Any square to do, which this is apparently like a triple cluster. I guess it'll look differently when we actually do it. Yeah, anyway. And then we'll get on to our polo. I'm more excited about the polo. In fact, I wish that we could go right to it. Because we started the shoulder yesterday. And it was actually going pretty well. So I've just jinxed it, but, you know, that's how it is. Okay. Let's go. I honestly don't know. I was reading the thing here. It says, what is YRH? Is that supposed to be like yarn hook? Is that like a way to say yarn over? So for the cluster, I'm supposed to yarn. Yeah, it must be just yarn on the hook. Insert in the stitch, yarn, pull up a loop. Pull up a loop. What the fuck does that mean? Yarn hook and draw through 2 loops. Repeat twice. Repeat from blank. Twice more into the same stitch. Okay, so we're doing just, okay. You're doing 3 triple crochets, but or 3 double crochets, but you're using the same stitch, and you're doing it in such a way that you do 1 stitch at the very end. Yeah, okay. This is so stupid. Alright. Hey Koshi, how are you doing? It's gonna be a quiet day, I can tell. Friday before a massive snowstorm out here. They keep downgrading the prediction. So we should be going into 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One. You're burnt out from the training school. I hope you get some time to recover. One, two, three, 4. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Eleven. 12. 13. Okay. I was definitely not. It was funny. I was doing okay yesterday. And then we got to manga, and holy fuck, did I lose my, I lost all patience. Okay. I guess it was just like interruption after interruption after interruption after I'm done, and I just ended the stream. And they were all like stupid interruptions. Okay, so that's gonna count for one. So we start here. Yeah, this must be right. Oops. Wait a minute, but it said draw through. No, that's not right. Alright, let's try this again. What is this gonna be? Okay, yarn, insert stitch, yarn, and pull up a loop. Draw through 2. Yes. Repeat that twice more, and I should have 4 loops on hook. Oh, I see. I didn't do that. Oops. Okay. Yeah, so that is right. Wait. No. Alright, let's try this again. There. Okay. Then it says repeat. And draw through 2. Oh, okay, yeah. And draw through 2. Oh, that's what I didn't do right. It's still... Ugh, whatever. Okay. This is probably not the best yarn to do this, because it's so thick. Yarn is so thick. I probably should have reversed it. And yet here I am. We're doing it with this thick yarn. So thick. It's so stupid. Like, oh look, it looks so different from all the other forms. I need a sarcasm button. Oh man, all right. I'm not sure what the sarcasm button would be, but I need one. Yeah. It needs to be a sound. It needs to be a sound of some sort, sound effect. Maybe the Link from Zelda cartoon. Excuse me, princess. Boo, boo. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's it. And then we're gonna single crochet here at the, or double crochet at the last one. Okay. So boring. Can't wait to do this a billion more times. Sarcasm. Excuse me, princess. Yeah, I don't think that would work. I'm testing it out. Okay, we did 1, and then we would single crochet across. I need other options. What else could I have for like a sarcasm sound effect? Well, we will be reading Jujutsu Kaisen today, and I will say that it will be a ridiculously painful chapter to read. But there is a huge plot thing that happens, so, you know. So there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we have uno mas. Oops, uno. Uno mas. Oops, what the frickin' frack? What the frickin' frackin' frustrating? Poo. Poo in a bucket. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're gonna do this boring sequence. Okay. I did get stuff done today, but I ended up staying much longer than I intended at work, but it was good to get stuff done. And of course, like right as I'm thinking about going, I get this email that's like, hey, I just put a document in everyone's inbox. If you could please give me some feedback. And it was kind of an important thing. So I'm like, oh. Fortunately, that one only took like 15 minutes to read, so I'm like, yeah, whatever. Given that we're about to have a snowstorm here tomorrow, and I might not be in on Saturday, or on Monday, it's like, yeah, I better look at this now. It was in on a computer that I can only check when I'm in the building, so... was sort of like, yeah, I better do this. But then like, anyway, so. Classic. Okay, so we get to the end, and we're gonna do a... I had this classic work email when I came out of my meeting yesterday, right? So I'd been in a meeting all day where I couldn't access my phone. So check my email. I only had like 28 emails yesterday, which was shocking that there were that few. But one of the early ones was from someone that I had put in some paperwork a month and a half ago. We put in this paperwork, and they sent me an email with an exclamation point, right? Again, I have an out of office that says I'm not going to be around all day, right? Exclamation point, we need an address for this building. And it is a building of a place in Italy that I have no clue what the address is. And it's like, why are you asking me? One. Two, why do they need the actual address of the building? Like, we have the building named. Okay. And half of me wanted to say, like, just make up the fucking address. Like, one, it's actually not important, because it's just not important. Why would you actually need to know the physical address of the building? So just make it up, because one, they're not going to know, and it's not going to be important. Two, if they do say, well, that's not the correct address, well, it says, well, so you fucking know what the address is, just put it in your fucking self. So it was like, anyway, but fortunately someone else is on that email, and they forwarded it to the person that actually could answer the question, which was, I was grateful for, because they did exactly what I was going to have to do, but they did it in a timely fashion rather than having to wait 12 hours for a response. But you know, the shit, half of me wanted to call it in as waste, fraud, and abuse. Like, why is this important? Why did you just waste everyone's time for who knows how long? Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Why did that happen? Oh, I'm supposed to go in this one. All right, let's, ugh. All right, hold on. All right. Okay, so I'm actually supposed to single crochet in the first one. For some reason. I'm in. Nine. 11, 12. 12, 13. Okay. All right. Sorry. Oh God. Oh fuck. New printer. Pizza dough for tomorrow. People are teaching how to use a framework to do machine learning. Then asked who thought was able to do it alone. Everyone hated you at that moment. Awkward. Spent the whole morning how to do it. Not sure why people didn't get it. Oh, well, hey. Like, good you were able to help out. 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're halfway done with this fucking thing. I've clearly quickly been unenamored by the, by these, squares. Alright. It was a training school. Oh, I see. So the, but you were supposed to be there to learn, not to do the training? I doubt we're going to get anyone on YouTube today. I basically cursed out most of the people on YouTube yesterday. You missed, yeah. It doesn't matter. The live YouTube audience is so non-existent that like whatever. I'm probably a month away from like stopping streaming completely on YouTube live. It's just not worth the hassle anymore. I mean, it hasn't been worth the hassle ever. Actually, I guess I want to do this. Or at least it's not been worth the hassle of restream. If I can figure out how to use the OBS plugin, then maybe, and I can split the audio and do all that crap, then maybe I'll keep going on YouTube. But restreaming through Restream onto YouTube, absolutely not worth it. I mean, I can say that for sure right now. Maybe it would be different if I activated the like ads and stuff. But I don't know. I have a feeling like YouTube audiences are very different. Well, clearly YouTube audiences are very different from Twitch audiences. Right? People don't go to YouTube to watch live stuff. They're usually going there to watch specific things. So like, kind of weird. If you don't already have like a big following, you're not gonna, I don't think, attract a big YouTube audience. Okay, this stuff is so unclear. Okay, you know what? I don't care. We're gonna just do one more row. We'll check the size, and then we'll just go with that. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1. All right. We made some good progress on the polo yesterday, which is why I want to just get done with this and get back to that. Like, all right, I'm actually like, oh, I see what's going on. And even more crazy, it's like, oh, we could finish this part like maybe today, or you know, certainly tomorrow. Move on to the next part. So it's like, oh, but meanwhile, there's the granny squares. Might be where, yeah, no, I think we'll get. I think. Oops. I think we'll be done in the next couple months. Like, I don't think it'll take more than a few months, especially if that's the only major thing I'm working on. Other than these granny squares. Okay, so that's just centimeters. 9 by 9. Yeah, it's square. Okay, that's fine. We'll stop there. Okay. I don't know what to say. These patterns are so Whatever. Okay, there we go. We're done. Yay.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh man. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have I been muted this whole time? Why was it muted? That was weird. Alright. You know, we've got a big snowstorm coming in tomorrow. It's not supposed to start until the evening. And we have this day event, morning event that's supposed to be planned. It was supposed to be like from 9 to 2. And first of all, it's a long part of the day. It's a long part of the day to give away on the weekend. And there's a huge snowstorm coming. And it's like, I really don't want to spend most of my day at this event when there's a big snowstorm coming. Oh, all right. We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, that means like I don't feel like it. I'm going to be in a bad mood. I'm probably just not going to go. It'd be better for everyone. Okay, what are we doing here? So we're on the shoulder piece. Okay, so we did this first part where we repeated these rows 8 times, a total of 8, repeating them 7. So now we're going to start some increasing, but like only on one side, which is really interesting. So now what we're doing is we're going to knit one, we're going to milk, make one left knit, milk, continue in pattern until 5 left, P1, K4, and then row 2, well, the wrong side is just purl all. And we're supposed to now repeat those 2 rows 6 times total, or 5 more times to have 41 stitches on and 29 rows. So let's just confirm that here. We've got We got 17 rows. We got 17. Hey, Jamie Farmer, how are you doing? Not too bad. We've started like the next section, and it's going fine. I'm still not a fan of the way they talk about how to repeat rows, but at least they're consistent with it, even though it's kind of stupid. It's easy enough to compensate for, but I'm just double checking right now that we're correct. Because we're currently at 31 stitches. Wait. We're currently at 31 stitches. Okay, no, something's not right. I've forgotten something. Hey, Coffee! How are you doing? Happy weekend. Okay, wait, hold on. 31 stitches. Oh, right. No, and then we're supposed to do this weird thing. We're supposed to do this thing at the very end of that. Repeat those. Then cast on 4 stitches at the end of last row, wrong side, using backward loop. Okay, so I have no idea what this is, but we're gonna cast on a backward loop method. That'll be on the wrong side. So we'll add 4 stitches by casting on. And that gives 41 stitches with 29 rows. So we'll be at 17 rows. We're going to add 12. That's 29. Yes, okay. So we want to... We're going to repeat 6 times total. Happy weekend! Oh, eating a midnight snack. Nice. So we're going to repeat 6, and then we're going to do cast on 4 stitches to wrong side row using backward loop. Okay. And then you knit those 4 new stitches and continue pattern to final 5, purl 1, knit 4, purl all. And then we do another set. Okay, so here we go. Let's go. We're going to work on this current thing. So what do you got for a snack, Coffee? And we're going to milk. We're going to milk, which is front to back and knit through back. Front to back and knit through the back. Okay. And we're supposed to go in sequence, which... One, two, three, pearl. Is knit.
Hello there.
Oh, Tadakichi. Pearl 1. And then knit 3. Yep, okay. Neoguri Ramyon. You took the mild version? You're still sweating from this place? That's awesome. I made soba along with all my other food. Good stuff. First time trying this one. Is it like a brand that you've tried before and just a different flavor, or like completely new? I'm also curious, Neoguri is a name or like a flavor? Oh, completely new. Nice. I was going to treat a couple of my colleagues today to a Japanese ramen shop nearby. And unfortunately, one of them already had lunch plans. So we've scheduled it now for the first week of February. Neoguri Raccoon Dog. Oh, okay. Brand of ramyeon. Produced by, this is 82. Exported to 80 countries. Fourth large, wow. Thick noodles and spicy seafood flavor. Nice. So does Korea not have a flat sound? Like why ramyeon? Do they not just have a men sound? Or are they taking it more from like Chinese? You could say men. So, but how is it actually pronounced? It is pronounced myeon. But it's okay. It's uncommon. So it's not a common sound. Huh. Well, that's very interesting. Because that's the way the language evolved. It's a very diphthong heavy sound. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Enjoy the pizza. Okay, so that's our first crack. That's our first butt crack. So we should be adding 7 stitches plus 4. That'll be 11 on to 31. No, wait a minute. That's not right. Is it 41 or 42? Crap, it says 40. Repeat 6. Oh, okay. Whew. I'm glad I double checked that. It's repeat 5 times. Okay. Shoo. That was close. A lot more difficult to pronounce words correctly because they don't say them. Oh, as you write them. It's a made up language. I mean, it's a made up script. Why didn't they write it like they say it? That's they had the easiest way to write a language the way you say it. It was all made up for this, for that, for them. That's one of the things that bothers me about the one transcription of Japanese that doesn't sound like it looks. There's a way to transcribe Japanese where you transcribe the shi sound as si. And when you see that, any English person is going to pronounce that si. And granted, it's not exactly she, but it's not si. So it also makes it uses ti, which again you should know to pronounce ti chi. Or you can just write it as chi and make, you know, every English pronunciation pronounce it correctly. Yeah, and su is tu, which again, like if you know Japanese, you will know to pronounce that as tsu. But if you're English, you're going to pronounce that as tu. I'm not a fan of that transcription because it's consistent orthographically. It's orthographically consistent, meaning the characters are consistent. You're always using T. So again, it's tachitsute to, which is TA, TI, TU, or tachi to, yeah, and TE, TO. But it's pronounced, it's not tatitu teto, it's tachitsu teto. So you can't win. And if you have to pick which way not to win, it should be in giving someone something that they would read naturally and have it pronounced correctly. But whatever. Whatever. We just make this shit up. I mean, literally, we just do make this shit up. Whoa! Okay. Speaking of making shit up, let's go here. Okay, we're gonna knit one. We're gonna milk, which I think I can remember at this point is front. Wait, no, I can't remember. I was about to go back to front, but I think it's front to back. Yeah, front to back. Front to back, and knit through the back. Oh, what is going on with this stitch? Okay, front to back, knit through the back. Then we're going to knit in sequence. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're doing something different now. I am reading manga later. Today's Jujutsu Kaisen is a big chapter, like important chapter, but it's also going to be annoyingly long. And I think the dialogue is going to be annoying too. Yeah. I looked ahead at it and it's like, okay, this is why there's still 4 books left. So this is kind of like a pivotal chapter. And in classic fashion for this author, it's like we have to explain this thing to death. Okay. We did a couple days ago, we did some research into the final. Oh, there's the ad break. We did some research into the final chapters of Akira. We've been trying to identify the correlation between the original publication and the tankobon page numbers. Because for the last 20 chapters, I don't know where the chapters start or stop. For whatever reason, the thing that I've been using just stops. It's identified 100 chapters, and then for the last 20, it doesn't provide any page numbers. And so we've been trying to do some research, and we found a couple sources that provide how long the original chapters were in the magazine. But that doesn't help us because the numbers don't add up. And so they added pages between the original publication and the final publication. And we don't know where, because we don't know where any of the page numbers are. So we need to find, honestly, the original magazines or scans of them. But for whatever reason, like Japan is really bad about scanning material and putting it online. Like I guarantee you, if that was an English publication, somewhere we'd find something. Time to buy. I know. Well, it's not easy. It's not easy. So the other thing we could do is they are currently republishing. There's like this series. I showed the books for like the first 20 or 30 chapters. They are republishing all of Otomo's work, whatever the author's name is. The problem is they are currently in the process of republishing Akira. So they've published the first 3 parts, which go through like chapter 30 or 40. There's 120 chapters. And at the rate they're going, they're not going to be done for like 2 years. So if we want to wait, but they are publishing the original splash pages and all this stuff. But if we want to wait on that, that'll take a couple of years. Is it going to be a Japanese barn find? Well, I think you can buy some of the issues online or whatever. I could probably go on Yahoo auction and find them, but I can't imagine that they'd be cheap either. So we may spend some time today researching. We're currently on the last chapter. Hey, Corin, happy weekend. We're currently on the last chapter that has page numbers, which is chapter 100. So we can read one more with certainty. After that, I can guess. I can roughly guess based on what we've got. I could go through and make like try to make an educated guess. The problem is there'll be times where we've been reading and I'm like, why did they stop there? That just, it's completely, to me, like non-intuitive about the stopping points. Like there have been times where it's like, oh yeah, no, that's a good cliffhanger or a good stopping point. There's other times where it's like, that was like mid-conversation. And it's not always intuitive because the story naturally switches scenes so frequently. The amount of times that I will say, and we're switching scenes in one chapter is usually probably anywhere between 5 and 10 times. Over the course of a 13 to 20 page chapter. Yeah, happy Snowmageddon. The forecast, they keep dialing it back here. But it's also getting to be largely ice. So there's a healthy portion of ice now in the forecast. You can see, right? First of all, it's going to get really cold. And more importantly, it's going to stay cold for at least a week. This is very unusual for here. This is very unusual for here to like never go above freezing for a whole week. If we were up in New York, yeah, sure. That's February. But anyway, so tomorrow night is supposed. Hey, chicken.
Friend, the chicken.
I know. It's like, okay, maybe now you will get 8 inches and there'll be a lot of ice. Like, I'd rather have the 20 inches of snow. Yeah, it's gonna be cold for a while. Oh, and then by next Sunday, apparently we might get some more snow. Anyway. Well, either way, I hope you've gotten all of your food supplies. When I was at work this morning, I ran over to the post office to get something, and I was like, oh, well, I'm out. It was like 9 o'clock. I'll go run by Trader Joe's, which is right close to work, and grab a quick snack or something. And as I came back to our building and I looked at Trader Joe's, there was a line of like 20 people outside. I was like, no, it's just, I've got my food. I don't need the snack. Hey, Sam, it was busy at 7. Oh, man. Wow. Yeah, again, like I purposely went on Wednesday and I stocked up on Wednesday. So I didn't need anything. And so the Friday thing was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll get it. No. You bought a shovel for digging out your car. Oh, that's a good idea. We have a shovel here, but we also, I live in a small townhouse complex. So we, over a certain amount of snow, we have a contract to have someone come by and dig us out. So most likely we'll be using them tomorrow. Now, frustratingly for me, I've mentioned this, right? We're supposed to have like a music session tomorrow morning. It's supposed to be from like 9 to 2. And I'll be honest, like, I really don't want to spend 5 hours when there's a big snowstorm coming. Like, I realize it's going to snow later, but like, I kind of don't want to spend all day. It's not helping too that like, if the person who's like tone deaf is going to be there, like I can survive an hour and a half practice session, but 5 hours, I think I'm going to go insane by then. Maybe I'll go in the morning and just leave after lunch. You had a company dinner Wednesday, and then you had tables. Oh no, so you couldn't get it. Ugh. Yeah, I was at an all-day event yesterday, right? So I knew, like, for me at least, like Wednesday had to be the day, which is good because from what I heard, Thursday was already pretty bad. So dare I ask, how long did it take you to get through Trader Joe's? Knit through the back. Oh, you went to Wegmans. Okay. And then Costco at 10. Ooh. But you're all set? I swear this is gonna be like school all over again, where we're gonna wake up Sunday morning and there's not gonna be any snow out there. You hope so. Like, son of a bitch. How could they do this to me? Oh. You don't know if you want to place a car cover on your vehicle? Well, if you've got one, certainly that's the night to do it. I mean, the ice is going to be the really bad thing, right? So I would like some time tomorrow to pull in some more firewood and hopefully clean out my my fireplace a little bit from ashes. I still have a good stack of papers to clear. All right. One made of bricks. That's sounds like that would take a long time. Okay, this is repeat number 2. So we're gonna do about like 5 of these repeats. I get to do a backward cast on or a backward loop cast on. I have not done that before. We'll be doing that in about 10 rows. Yeah, a windshield cover with that much snow plus ice sounds like a pain to clear. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's going to be more of a pain if it's all on your car, right? And especially if it's ice. And the fact that it's not going to be above freezing for a week. Like, at least for me, I at the soonest, at the earliest, I would have to leave. I would have to use my car on Wednesday. So there would be plenty of time for, theoretically, the sun to sublimate things. Even if it's not above freezing. My car's out in a spot that gets lots of sun. So even if I don't clear it Sunday, there's a good chance by Wednesday a good chunk of it will already have cleared. Of course, there'll probably be even more ice at that point. But I don't know. I think either way it's just gonna be annoying. I guess it's kind of good it's happening on the weekend. Well, good for me since I don't go out. And then I walk during the weekdays, but like, well, I can't imagine what it would be like having to deal with that during the weekday. Okay, that was repeat number 2. That takes us to repeat number 3. So it's interesting, right? We're only increasing on this side. So presumably this is part of the neck. This is the neck here. This is the back. This is the side. Now we're coming down the front of the neck. At least I presume that's what this is. Okay, so 6 rows until we get to do this backward loop cast on. All right, we're gonna milk, which I cannot remember, front to back. Oops. Okay, and I think this is now our pearl. And then we're going to knit 3. And so that should be the pearl. Yep. Okay, good. It's not obvious in the pattern because when you're doing the increases, you always have an increase below you. So you never have the pearl there as your visual indicator. You just have to actually know that you're in that sequence and count back. But that was correct. I wonder if, were there any big events planned for this weekend in the area? Like, conventions or sporting events. Usually there aren't many in January. It's just not a good time, or February, weather-wise. In fact, the one event that we had on yesterday, the general there made a comment about, like, when we were planning this event, and you know, the lead planner said that we were doing it in January. It's like, are you sure in this area? January? Like, yeah, it'll be fine. It was like, and it made it by 60 hours. Of course, the real reason it was in January was originally, I think they were thinking about November. And then as the government shutdown loomed back in September, they pushed it to January. And it became kind of like a, yeah, no, we're not going to push it any further because who knows what's going to happen after January. So let's get it done. We had someone drive up from Charlottesville, Virginia, which normally to this area is like 2 hours, 2-hour drive. But we were over in Maryland, which is like another 30-minute drive. And that poor guy, he said he left at 3:50. And he was driving back that evening. I'm like, oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for being here. Oops. Okay. All right, there we go. You can see there's our increases.
How many night balls did you kill today?
Hey,
How
Shipochi.
many night balls did you kill today?
How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. How is the stream? How you been doing? How are the, were you working on the doggos today? I had a laptop meltdown at work, and I haven't yet fully recovered to be able to watch Twitch when I'm at work. Okay, you're back with the doggos. Excellent. Hey, if you're not already following Shipochi, click on that heart icon right now and give a follow. Most often doing sculpting, but sometimes flipping houses, which is really impressive. And other games. But lately has been working on this very large dog sculpture. It's a collection of doggos that are just absolutely adorable. You must be getting close to finishing, right? At least before painting. Well, welcome on in. We're going to be doing some knitting here for a bit. As I just cannot remember what I'm doing here. I'm milking front to back, knit to back, front to back, knit to back, front to back, knit to back. Milk. Make one left knit. Very technical term. Okay, there we go. That's a milk. You must feed your hyperfixation. They were very impressive renovations. Very impressive flipping. I appreciated that the house flipping game tracked things down to like the penny. And everything was like, had very strange prices. It would be like $13.21. Like, what? That's not how things are priced. Come on. You would have been done today if you... Oh, you did... You what were you adding? Scrappy Doo? Did you decide to add Scrappy Doo? You started putting in some of the doggo's toys. Okay. To fill in the weird negatives. Oh no, that's fun. Oh, that's cool. What are the toys? You don't even look at the prices. I don't care if it costs $10,000. We're adding it. Oh, that's just Kofi Streambot. Well, it's kind of neat. I mean, it's a neat idea to have like a renovation game like that. Maybe hits a little bit too close to home, so to speak, but... at least there's like an artistic element to it, right? That's what's kind of cool. You're very much like allowed to express your personal taste and whatever. So there's still like very much an active shaping component to it, as opposed to say like Power Wash Simulator. A tennis ball. Oh, these are the toys. A plush squirrel and a big pastel bunny. Oh boy. Yeah, that. Well, that'll just make everything more adorable. This sculpture is for you, I take it? For your home. Okay. Your friend recommended House Flipper when you told her about Oh man. This is my version of Power Wash Simulator, right? It's just kind of like doing the same thing over and over. Except at the end of the day, I can wear this. No, it's a commission. Okay. Oh, that's kind of sad. I mean, that's cool, but I have to say goodbye. Take plenty of pictures. Hey, are you in the path of this snowstorm at all? We're theoretically getting hit here tomorrow tomorrow evening. And they keep they keep downgrading. It was originally supposed to be like 20 inches. Now we're down to like maybe 8 with ice, which is, I would much rather have the 20 inches of snow. You are? Tomorrow afternoon for you. Okay. Well, good luck. Okay, so those aren't your dogs. Got it. Saying 8 inches, okay. Yeah, we keep getting downgraded, and it's now kind of like, oh, definitely 4. Good chance for 8, maybe 10, 12, and then it, it tapers off with less probability the higher you go. And then, but then it's like, yeah, and then Sunday it'll turn to a wintry mix and just be a lot of ice. Like, oh. And very sad, and maybe this is because of the storm. Last weekend, they chopped down this massive oak tree that used to be across the road. There's a whole saga over there about this oak tree, but yeah, right. At the end, we're gonna all wake up Sunday morning, and there's gonna be like this like light dusting on the ground. I thought it'll just be like ice. There'll be no snow. It'll just be like an inch of ice. So this area across the road from me, there was this massive oak tree, and they reconstructed that block to put up 2 very large buildings. Well, they protected the trees. They were supposed to protect more of the trees, but they ended up cutting them all down except this one massive oak tree. So okay, then when all the construction's done, they name it like a park. And it is literally the corner of the road. I mean, it's classic Arlington. It's like, oh, look, we have 100 square feet or 500 square feet of green. We're going to call this a park. But they called it Three Oak Park. And what they did was they planted 2 more oak trees because there were supposed to be 3 really big ones, and they cut down 2 of them. So they planted 2 oak trees. And over the last 5 years, they've had to replace those two smaller trees about, I guess, 15 times. They both kept knocking, keeling over. They would just die in the brutal summers. It was classic Arlington as well, in that they're just really bad about watering their. I mean, they put the little diapers on them, but these poor trees. Anyway, but it was also classic, right? You named it Three Oak Park, so you damn well better keep planting trees there so that there's 3 oak trees, right? So finally, I think this year, the trees have survived more than a year. The 2 extra trees. So then what do? They chop down the big old oak tree. It was starting to die. The branches were getting less and less green with leaves, and it was clear it was dying. And so last week they chopped it down. I could hear buzzing over there. I couldn't quite see it. And I'm like, yeah, they're taking it down, and they did. Which again was probably good with this ice storm coming, because who knows what that would have done to it. So now, unfortunately, that means we got to watch them try to plant the 3rd oak tree back there for another 20 times, or how long it's going to take. Anyway. Oh wait, I missed this. You're talking about how weather people are paid to predict the weather, and then turn around and say, like, I don't know, I can't predict this, and still get paid. Yeah, right. Best job in the world. Like, well, yeah, we weren't right. Looking for tomorrow's forecast. Here's what we think is going to happen tomorrow. Flip a coin. You'd be shocked if you get anything. Yeah, that old oak tree was mourning. Yeah, it was very sad. It was very sad to see that tree go. It was huge. It was funny back in the day before they developed that area. It was this like undeveloped area, and sometimes people would actually park a car up on there. It's like, that's not a parking spot. Anyway, Red's kicking you. Okay, go flip houses. Thank you again for the raid. We're just gonna be knitting. Please do your best to keep increasing the cost of living for all of us. One house at a time. Ooh. Okay, we got 2 rows left. 2 rows left, and then we're going to do this mystical backward loop method. Does anyone know what this is? A backward loop cast on? Thankfully it's fake money, otherwise you'd be destroying the market. Hey, Nordic. You do know. I assume it looks like it's a pearl, like I'm gonna be doing it on the wrong side. We're just adding 4 stitches with it, so I don't think it'll be too bad. I just need to find a reference. Okay, that is not right. No, front to back. See, why can't I remember this? I'm cursed. How are you doing, Norg? Ooh. Maybe it'll be in... Maybe we'll be in 4 stitches, or... Ugh. All right, there we go. You'll be right back. You left the front door open. Is that it's supposed to be the mnemonic for the make one left knit? Remembering the stitches. Oh, I see. Okay. But wait a minute. But make one left, make one right is... Okay. So right is always back to front. Whether you're purling or knitting. Okay. See, the thing that's bad for me is it's the right and the left, which is largely I need to ignore that. Because at the end of the day, when I'm knitting, all that matters is the front and the back. And it, like the more appropriate designation would be to lean in or lean away or something like that. Because for me, the left and the right are different. And so that's pointless to tell me that. Ideally, if it's make one right and I'm knitting the thing as a left-handed person, I still do the front to back or the back to front. But it doesn't lean right. For me, it leans left. That's why it's like just really annoying. So I would prefer kind of like leaning forward or leaning backward or something like that, because that way you could use it regardless of which way you're knitting. But I'm sure I can't change the knitting world. Or leaning into, leaning away. Something that suggests that, like, is your stitch leaning to where you're going or where you came from? That would be irrespective of whether you're doing it left or right-handed. We can think of one. And the good news is it's regardless. It doesn't matter, because what matters at the end of the day is, are you going front to back or back to front? And it gets rid of the left to right shenanigans. But it's still kind of good to know other methods of remembering. So, for example, with the pattern we're working with here, we're currently working on, for me, it's the right shoulder, but the instructions say the left shoulder. So I just had to know when it said right shoulder that we're going to be, or left shoulder, that we're working on the right shoulder. It's going to get really annoying when we get to the collar, though. I've looked ahead. The collar is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. It would be a pain in the ass without having to worry about having to reflect it. But it's going to be a big pain in the ass having to reflect it. I should, again, only still have to worry about left and right, but we'll see. All right, so we're almost there. That's our last increase. So again, this should be coming down now, like the front area here. Okay, so we just purl all along here, and then we're going to do this backward loop cast on when we get to the end to add just 4 stitches. Look at that, it's not even 6 o'clock. Making some great time. Oops. We've pushed most of our manga reading towards the end of the stream. So now I'm just going to focus on crafting early on and just do all the manga reading later. I think maybe tonight we'll go ahead and read the last chapter that we know of Akira, but we may take some time again to see if we can do any more research on the page numbers. I think one thing I'm going to try to do is look for scans of the original chapters to see if they give like panels. I guess I could also try posting in like Reddit. There's got to be an Akira subreddit, right? Okay. All right, there we go. That's our last row for now, for this part. Now I'm supposed to do... Oops. Again, cast on 4 stitches using, on the wrong side row, using the backward loop method. Okay, so we want knitting, backward loop, cast on left-handed. Will this work? Will this work this way? Like I'll just now cast on directly this way, I guess. No, this is backward thumb. I need backward loop. Backward loop increase. No. Back thumb. No. Backward loop cast on. Okay, here we go. Okay, wait a minute. This is what I find confusing here is they've got it, but it's on the right needle. So this is so would I do this is really weird. Like this is supposed to be left-handed, but it's starting on the reverse. So instead of doing it on the active needle, they're doing it on the whatever. What are they in essence doing? They're wrapping it this way. And then going behind and over? Let the loop slide off. No, there's something goofy. Wait. Oh, okay. No. So they're doing some sort of thing here, and then like... Pick up the word. Oh, is it like this? Is that it? That might be it. It's just like that simple. Hey, Outer Edge. Okay, so that's pretty easy. So that's it. We're done. We just needed 4. All right, cool. Thank you. I don't know that I'll ever remember that, but that was pretty easy. So it's a little bit weird, right? I think we're making those 4 to be these 4. So this pattern tends to use this type of style as its like border. So that's what we've got actually over here. It's like 4 knits, whereas the pattern itself is 3 knits and a purl. And so we're creating those 4 to basically create the new border, because this is like part of the neck. Oh, you know what? No, this is going to be the V of the collar, maybe? Well, we'll see. We'll see. All right, well, so I'm supposed to now knit those 4. Knit these 4 new stitches. This is gonna be fun. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then we're in pattern here, which is there's the pearl 1, 2, 3. So this should actually be pearl here, which seems really awkward, but we'll go ahead and pearl. Okay. Oh gosh, why does it feel like I like dropped a stitch there? It's getting scary. We're good. All right, there we go. All right. Phew. All right, we made it. I think. Let's go ahead and take a look at how that looks now. Yeah, okay. A little bit loosey there, but it'll probably even out. Two, three. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh. And then we end with the 4 knits. So that's kind of the hallmark for this pattern again. Okay, and then we're gonna purl all the back, and then that'll take us to the final section for the shoulder. Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Hello there.
Whoa. All right. Well, that's exciting. I think the last part of this has something like, what was it, like 32 rows? So we have a fair amount of work to do, but it's only like 40 stitches. So it's not like it's like it was with the back piece getting up to 100 stitches, or like our sweater where we're like at 140 or whatever with all the cables. So it's not as, it doesn't take as long. We might actually make good progress on that here. I'm guessing I'll switch over to read manga around 7:30 because I'm guessing Jujutsu Kaisen will take about an hour. And Azumanga will probably just take the normal 15-20 minutes. And then I guess we'll go ahead and read Akira. And then we'll see if we can do any research on the page numbers. If not, I might have to postpone reading some Akira for a while we can do research. Oh, Himawari, how are you doing? Ooh. We're in new territory here. Hope you're doing well. Doing tired. Are you gonna get a chance to recover over the weekend, or? All right, there we go. All right, there we go. That's a little bit of a big stitch there. Been a while? Yeah, no, I hope you've been a while. I hope you've been well. I mean, right? Things happen. Got to take care of stuff and all that stuff. So I just hope everything's been okay. And there's folks I haven't seen in many months, and it's like, man, I hope they're okay. And that's just figure, you know, life happens, and we catch up when we can. You have people over, so you're tidying up. Oh yeah, nice. You doing okay now? Okay. Oh, and we have an ad break. Okay, so that takes care of that. Done. Okay, and this is done and done. Okay, so now we're on to the final section for the shoulder. Okay. All right, so what are we doing here? Last year was, oh, intense. I'm sorry, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. Okay, knit one. Oh, we're only knitting one? Really? After adding the 4, I guess. Okay, so it's not knit 4. Continue in pattern. That seems really weird. Huh. Really? Knit 1. All right. That's weird. And then purl 1, knit 4. Row 2, wrong side, purl all. Okay, so then we're going to repeat these 2 rows a total of 13 times. So that's do them 12 more times to get a total of 41 stitches on 57 rows. Hopefully get back to streaming. Oh, nice. But you have been crafting. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, that's... streaming always seems like the additional burden. But at least you've been able to do some crafting. I hope that's been good, at least. Hey, Kaz. Happy weekend. Hope you're having a good one. We're making progress on our right shoulder here. Trying to figure out... oh, I wanted to count to make sure we have 41 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 20. 0, 5, 10, 5, 10, 11. Okay, we do have 41. And I think the number of rows is right. So we've got 29. We're going to be doing this 12 more times. Okay. Oops. Okay, so that's a total of 13. That's 26 rows. 26 on to 29 is 54. And then we did 56, 57. No, 54, 55, 56. You know what? It's close enough. It's close enough. Wait, no, it should be right. Hold on. 29. That's 30, 31. 31 rows. And then we're going to add 26. That's 57. Yeah, okay. All right, we're good. So we're doing 2 new rows, which no increases now. And for some reason we're not doing the 4 knits to start. That I find odd. That I find odd. Well, it's funny for me that it is still 4 knits at the beginning, because the first one would have to be a purl, which it can't be. So it must be that's just what you do. Like the pattern's probably designed to make that happen. You think it would just say that then, but like whatever. Whatevs. Okay, well this is pretty straightforward then. So we're just doing this for 26 rows. There's no increasing. It's just the front is this purl 3 knits, and the back is all purl, so it's pretty straightforward. And again, we only got, what, 41 stitches. So compared to the back, where at the end we were at like 101 stitches, we're definitely more than twice as fast. So that's kind of nice. So we should be able to make some good progress here. This is also finally like in a place where like I wouldn't necessarily need to follow the pattern. I mean, I don't need to like look at something, but like I do need to write down how far we are on all the rows. Oops, what's... Oh, whatever. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, let me get done with this all purl and then we'll start on the repeats. And I'm gonna take a break after this. I need to get some, use the restroom and get some more water. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Dun, dun. Okay. There we go. Try to untangle that a bit. All right, that's looking pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go grab a quick break, grab some water, and be right back. Have a good one. Take a stretch. Take a stretch. Get a refresh. Whee! All right. Oh, okay. So again, this is the back piece. This is the back piece for the polo. So this is the neck. This is the neck, the back. And so this is like the shoulder seams. And we've been working the shoulder. So this part. And this will be where the sleeve gets added on. And presumably this is the neck we're shaping here. So at the moment, what we're doing, we're just now knitting straight. So we're basically just going to be extending this for 24 rows. And then we pause. And this is going to be annoying because it says leave the yarn attached. So, and then we're going to do this side. We're going to do the left shoulder. And pretty much do the same thing. There'll be a little bit of difference because we're anyway, we'll get there. And then we're supposed to leave that attached. And then we start on the neck, or then we start on the collar and stuff. So it's gonna be really annoying because as we're adding this, when we go over here and we're flipping things around, we're gonna have to be like moving all this too, and like, ugh. Blech. I don't know if there's a good way for folks that have done a lot of this before, when you've got that happening, is there any good way to like tidy this up and attach it so that it's not like flopping around all the time, or like bundling it up and putting a rubber band or something to like, just so it's not like always loose, or you just deal with it? Just deal with it. Suck it up. Suck it up, knit boy. The hat fell off. No. Suck it up. Hey, Ian. That's right. Suck it up, knit boy. Happy weekend. How are you? Make an entrance. Are you in the snowstorm path? You got 7 minutes of work left, then you can sleep. Good. You're gonna sleep at work then? Or are you working from home? Oh, you're in Florida, okay. It'll be 85 degrees. Well, it will not be 85 degrees here. It will be maybe like 15 degrees here, so. You can pity us over your pina colada at the beach. You have Storm Ingrid on top of you right now? Is there any snow, though? Sending some heat energy over the waves. I appreciate that. Yeah, I live in the DC area, right? And originally the forecast was maybe like 20 inches of snow, but it's been downgraded, maybe 8 inches, but now it's like, oh yeah, and there's gonna be lots of ice. Like, oh, thanks, great. Could we have the 20 inches instead, please? Give me the 20 inches. We're really close to the ice line. Yeah. Yeah, so right, who knows then what we'll actually get. Because some of the models say like, it depends on when the ice starts. When the ice starts, that kind of cuts off the snow. But the snow could go up to like 10 or 12 inches, and then the ice could hit, or the ice could maybe hit a little bit sooner. Anyway, we'll see. We won't know for sure until Sunday. It's supposed to start Saturday. The really awkward thing is, like, I was supposed to have a music rehearsal session tomorrow from like 9 to 2. And then they want to be doing something from 3 to 4:30. And I'm like, okay, look, I haven't been able to do anything around my house home all weekend or all week because I've had this event on Thursday that was an all-day event. Today was a full day. I need at least a few hours at home to do some prep work outside and inside and get ready for this storm. So I'm gonna have to just be like, hey, look, you can have a few hours of my time tomorrow. When would you like them? Like I cannot commit to like 6 or 7 hours on a Saturday when there's a massive snowstorm coming this way. And I did have enough time on Wednesday to grab groceries. So like food wise, I'm good. But like I need to clean up some stuff outside before all the snow hits. I need to get some firewood in the place. I need to clean up my fireplace. You know, there's just like stuff that I need to get done like that. I'm theoretically having people over next weekend. And so I need to clean up this weekend because I'm not going to have time during the week this week or next week. Anyway, so like, yeah, I can't spare 6 or 7 hours on Saturday to, as much as I would like to. I wish I were in a point of life where I could do that, but I am not. I also live alone, so it's like I can't. There's no one else to like rely on to be able to do that. You can't even spare 5 minutes these days. Life has been moving. Yeah, right? What's going on with this year so far? I like even going back to work on the 5th or whatever that was on Monday. I'm like, okay, we'll have a nice quiet start to the year. It's like, no, it was immediate fire hydrant of crap. Like, oh my gosh. Welcome back. It's 2026. This year's some bull. You're ready for 2027. Yeah. Can we just skip ahead, please? Well, I mean, we're almost at the end of January already. Like, holy fuck balls. My life. Man. All right, we got the little countdown there too, right? I've got the countdown 50 days to 50 and we're already on day 17. We're doing a granny square a day. And I'm like, oh, it's already 17, day 17 of 50. Holy crap. Okay, where were we? We're purling. Oh, well. Well, hey, you should be done with work now, right? Oh, wait, no. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Are you done? Hooray! Look at that! Yay! You're free! Go grab some Z's. Or a pina colada. You're not looking forward to Monday? You're the only person at your company not affected by... Oh, you may be doing 5... Oh boy, I'm sorry. Well... Yeah, no, good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna be very curious how things look on Monday here. We haven't had a big snow in a while like this, assuming that it actually falls. So we'll see. My guess is they'll probably cancel at least Monday. But I've got stuff I can work on from home, so. The annoying part will be I walk into work, it's like a mile, and a good chunk is there's a big hill, and in the bad weather with the snow and ice, like who knows how good all the places were at keeping their sidewalks clear. There's one complex in particular that is usually really bad about it. Like they don't clear it, and even worse, usually it melts and then freezes into ice, and oh. So I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, I know, walking. Well, you know, and here too, right? The whole week is going to be below freezing. Like it's gonna stay cold all week, which is unusual for here. We don't normally get a week of below freezing temperatures, even with the high. That doesn't usually happen in Virginia. Huh? Most of your companies in Maryland. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're all talking about it. Yeah, I haven't seen the laydown for the predictions lately, but most of the bad stuff was supposed to be in like southern Virginia, south and west Virginia, but that may have shifted. But I have a general rule around here, which is I won't drive if the weather is even slightly bad, like ice, snow, because most people around here don't know how to drive. I snapped a photo last snow we had, and I shit you not, the car was completely covered in snow. The back, the sides, they were on the highway, and they had barely cleared the front. Like, that's someone that you quickly like get around and try to get away from. It was just unbelievable. Like, how has a police person not seen you and pulled you over? I mean, it's bad enough when people leave snow on their roof. That's dangerous for a variety of reasons. But this was literally, they blended with, yeah, right. Like, what was that? I don't know. Some sort of fast moving snow. Hold on, let's see if I can find it here. It wasn't too long ago. Oh, was it? Oh, I guess it was before I left. What? I don't know what that is. There I am in St. Louis. Oh, here it is. You can't tell, but that's the rear windshield, or the the signs are like that too. Anyway, I passed this photo. I don't think I ever showed this one. I forget where I was driving. Oh no, I was walking. They did not blend it. No, right? Collecting license? No. Is she collecting license plates of bad drivers? I was walking over. This is like when I had my doctor's appointment back in November or whatever. That's funny. I took a picture of this building and because it caught my eye because of this. And I was like, this is a classic. This is a classic, like, oh, we've got a building that was built in the 1960s, but we need to make it look like it's more fancy and that we've actually like renovated it on the inside. So we're going to add this entryway facade and give it a fancy name. But we can't afford to do it for the whole building. So anyway, I thought that was funny. Actually, does that say retirement living? I think it says retirement living. It's for old people. That's why there's all those stairs. No, it doesn't look bad, but it that's exactly what it says to me, is like it's an old building, but they're like, we tried to modernize it. Okay. So these two were the original two. Then we did the 2 rows and we did our first repeat. So I think that's where we are. I think I haven't forgotten anything, right? 1, 2. Then we did 2 rows and that's our first repeat. Yeah. Okay. We need to do 12 repeats total. So this is now our second repeat. Oh, I did want to note that oh man. All right. Well, let's go. We got about an hour here before we need to start reading some manga, so I think we can make some good progress. I'm still giggling from my my coworker yesterday at that meeting. I made a bad mistake with a package I needed to ship. It was it's something to Sure Misfire. I had neglected to send her a chainmail item from like October or even longer. And but I printed the label. I made the label and printed it in October. Well, I just sent it like a week ago, but I neglected to look. And apparently, Pirate Ship after a couple weeks will just refund you the cost and invalidate your shipping label. So I'm like, well, shit. I presume at some point the package will end up in my return box, but I went to look today and it's not there. So I'm like, oh, great. I thought the label would have been fine for at least a couple months. I mean, come on. Good to know. Actually, speaking of, I need to give a response here for something. Trying to figure out how to politely word this. I really hate to do this. I thought I installed this update already. That's weird. All right. Okay. Sorry. Really hard. All right. I am so out of it. Apparently I already did one row here. All right, let's get to it. Wasted too much time. Be-dee-dee-dee. 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 Okay. All right, we're back on track. That was repeat number 2. We should be way further along at this point, but life is distracting. Hey, sure misfire. Happy weekend. Are you ready for the storm? Hooray! I think so. Finally pulled a bit of a southerner and bought some more charcoal and fire starter. In the event power goes out, you need to cook food, and there you go. I've got lots of cans of tuna, so that's my plan. Assuming that the I think the power will stay on. I'm probably being way too optimistic. Hey, Knots and Stitches. Oh, 15 stream streak. Hold on, hold on. Wait, we gotta celebrate this streak. Let me get some, lots of soup. You already have packets of tuna. Okay, there you go. Alright, hold on. Hey! Knots and Stitches, thank you so much. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you so much. Make sure our streakers are ready. They are ready. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. We're going to celebrate Knots and Stitches 15 stream streak by streaking. Let's go, streakers! My finger is rusty. And one to grow. Thank you so much for the 15 stream watch streak. I've gotten rusty on pushing the button. You know, here it's gonna be below freezing all week. All week below freezing. Like the high will not get above freezing. So in the worst case, you just put shit outside. Don't worry about the power, at least like for fridge stuff. Oh hey, we got one for sure misfire too. Hold on. Alright, we got another stream streak. I'm gonna pause here, wait. Gotta get the okay, the streakers are now ready. Let's go, streakers! There we go. I was much better that time. And one to grow. Thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. Thank you for the streaks. Always a pleasure to celebrate streaking. Letting it all hang out there. Maybe, well, if I had time this weekend, I would add more streakers. Maybe I'll get time on Sunday. I was just saying, so unfortunately, like, we have this music workshop that our choir director wants to do tomorrow, and it was supposed to be from like 9 to 2. Now it's like 9:30 to 2, but still. And then they're shifting something else to 3 o'clock, and I'm like, okay, I can't do the 3 o'clock thing. 9 to 2, I'm like I have not been at home all week. I've had this big work thing yesterday. Even today, I ended up having to spend all day at work. I didn't get to come home early and do anything. So, like, I need at least a handful of hours tomorrow to prepare. I need to clean up some stuff outside, firewood, fireplace. There's a bunch of stuff I need to do. And I need to do it tomorrow. So I'm saying like I just had to send a note saying like, hey, look, I'll be there tomorrow, but I may have to leave before lunch. Like I feel bad, but it's like I don't. It's just me. I'm responsible for everything, and I have not been here. And I need some time while it's light out to do things. So I can't spend a whole day doing stuff. It's 6, but feels like -2. It's not too bad. Is it snowing? See, for me, like the worst part about like cold weather is when it's freezing, but there's no snow. Like if it's freezing, you should at least have snow. Some amount of like compensation for the crappy weather. You had ice. Okay, well, there you go. Was it pretty ice? Yeah, in your balcony. Okay, hail. Well, that's pretty cool. I'd take some hail. Weather.gov says it's supposed to be -16, 6 Fahrenheit on Monday. Yeah. Well, all week here, it's going to be below freezing. I mean, look at this. It's going to get down to 8. So you're somehow colder? Oh, baseball sized. Yikes. Yeah, that's not good. But this is what I mean, right? Like if the power goes out and you're worried about anything in the just stick it outside. Worry about anything in the spoiling in the refrigerator. In fact, it's probably too cold outside. This is very unusual. This is very unusual for Virginia to get a whole week where it doesn't get above freezing. This is normally what February looks like up in New York. When I was in Ithaca, February you would never get above freezing for the whole month. But for Virginia to never go above freezing for a whole week, that is really unusual. I don't remember the last time that I saw that here. So, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, okay. What's that? Same for you. Usually it drops real low for a day and yeah, and then goes right back up. Yeah. Yeah, having it be this cold for that long, like, ooh. The really horrible part for me, right, again, is that I walk into work, so it'll be really nasty early in the week, depending on how much people have cleared sidewalks. But still, in the morning, it's gonna be like 10 degrees, like, oh. Oh. Not looking forward. Not looking forward to it. Usually is tell when it will get cold. A couple days prior it'll be warmer and very cloudy. Oh yeah, then it's just like, yeah, below freezing and clear skies. Yeah, the clear skies is like really the worst part. There's no like thermal blanket, so it just gets really cold at night. Like, oh. Oh, I was gonna try to ditch out a little bit tomorrow, but we'll see. I probably need to go in the morning, which means this thing starts at like 9:30, which means I need to leave a little bit after 9. So I got to be up by at least 8, if not earlier, which means I can't stay up too late tonight.
Hello there.
Also, just because this is the one night I get to actually catch up on my sleep. So we'll see how things go here. Oh, breakfast time. Enjoy. Okay, that was repeat 3. Oops. That was repeat 3. Let's go on to repeat 4. We got to do 12 repeats. I feel like I just got off here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I think we're getting towards the end. We are. Look at that. The soundtrack, I mean. It's a 3.5 hour soundtrack. Oh, time flies. Shouldn't be a lot further on than we are. It's okay. We'll definitely be able to finish this tomorrow. Okay. So, that was repeat number 4. Move on to repeat number 5 here. We'll probably read some Jujutsu Kaisen here. Actually, no, we'll read Azumanga first. We'll probably read Azumanga first, then maybe Akira, and then we'll read Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen is going to be a pretty important but tortured chapter, so it can wait. Ouch. Oh, is it also... No, wait. This may also be the last chapter of the book? If it is, I need to get the next book. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Oh, your community successfully completed the knitting stream. Nice. So what are you're gonna, that's gonna be, do a knitting stream? Oh, tomorrow morning. Okay, nice. Do you know what you're gonna be knitting? I might just catch the tail end, depending on when I actually can wake up. It turns out on the weekend, when I don't have to wake up at 5, it's really hard for me to wake up before like 8. Just gonna finish knitting this skein. Oh, okay. Nice. That'll be great. You're gonna make like a little swatch. Screw that. Oh well. I need to be getting up a little bit early tomorrow just so that I get some stuff done before I have to go to the music thing. So I need to get up at like at least 7, which means like I can't stay up too late tonight, so I gotta be a little bit careful tonight. I may end up knocking off after reading JJK. Because even if even when I knock off, it takes about another hour to, anywhere from 30 minutes to, hopefully not an hour, but usually 30 minutes to do all the video processing. So if I want to get to bed by 10 or 11, I gotta stop sooner. I say most days this week I got probably 6.5 hours of sleep, which undercuts what I normally try to get. So this is my like, although you know Sunday is likely everything's gonna be canceled, so maybe I'll get another day to catch up. Hey Palabruja, how are you doing? You'll post a pic? Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, thank you. How have you been doing? Good. You did barn chores before the storm hit? Oh, see, you're way ahead of me. I have had no chance to do any outside prep yet. But that's good. You're all set. What's the predictions where you are? We've been downgraded to about 8 inches, but ice. Plus ice. So it's like, I preferred it when it was 20 inches of snow. Team Storm! Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're on repeat number 6. You haven't paid it? Oh, okay, you just want to be done before it hits, yeah. I've been so busy at work this week. We had a massive event that we were putting on Thursday. So it was kind of like focus on that. And then that took all day yesterday. And today I was hoping to get out sooner and I didn't. I was actually there longer than I normally am. I'm like, but I did my grocery shopping on Wednesday, so I'm fine with that, but I haven't done anything here at home. And so, but again, tomorrow I've got this like music workshop and it's like, oh, this is the worst timing. So anyway, most of us are getting affected. Yeah. Hopefully it won't. Well, we'll see how it goes. Half of me expects to wake up on Sunday morning and there's like just like a faint dusting of snow, like nothing at all. It'd be like my childhood memories of like, oh, it's gonna snow, and then waking up, there's nothing. Bastards. Hey, Knots and Stitches, you finally posted the... Oh, thank you. Yeah. We were talking about this before, the afterthought heel. The idea is that you like make a tube sock or whatever, and then as an afterthought, you add your heel afterwards. So you actually cut. And that fascinated me. So, Knots and Stitches, I provided some pictures. Okay. So, pick up 2 rows of stitches with one row in between across the back half of the sock. Okay, so there you go. You thread through. Snip 1 stitch in the center. Snip 1 stitch in the center of the half row to be unraveled, and pick up 1 or 2 stitches before. Oh wow, look at that. Okay. Before the last stitch picked up on either side to avoid holes in the finished heel. Wow. Okay, and so you unravel that, and then you're left with your opening, and then you just start knitting from there again. Huh. And you leave you stop before you get to the where you picked up the stitches. That's really cool. That's a neat idea. Well, thank you for posting the pictures. They look great too. Awesome. Oh, nice. Okay. This is the yarn that Sheer Misfire dyed, spun from cotton fiber and dyed. And how you just started knitting? So early knitting attempts, or you've knitted before? Looking great. And beautiful yarn. Oh, still going. Join the yarn for the heel. And knit all first round, weave in the ends as you go, and knit over the tails. Oh, okay. Work the rest of the heel the same you would a wedge toe. And there's your finished socks. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's neat. Huh. Very cool. That's a great sock. This is that like blueberry yarn or whatever. I really like the way the pattern came out. It's a neat design where you've got the shades of blue and then the white is still speckled with dark blue. That's kind of cool. You have knit before, but English style. Oh, you're learning continental. Okay. No, no worries, no worries. But this pattern's really cool. I like that style. Only took a couple extra minutes to stop and take a picture. Well, that's great. No, thank you very much. I've only done 3/4 of a sock. So I haven't even finished one sock. It's still over in the bucket. Maybe we'll get around to finishing that off at some point. That has a heel in it. We're already past the heel. We're on like the marching to the toe. It was a top-down sock. So it's also a what's the word I'm looking for? Color work sock. So I need to finish that off at some point. One thing we had determined was I was doing the alien faces pattern, and I thought it would be fun to change the pattern for the second sock. and we were trying to design a pattern that looked like a cow being abducted by a spaceship. But I never finished that. So we should probably do that. It turns out it was difficult to do it in a way that didn't result in large blocks of one color. So with the color work, at the size that I'm doing, it was like you really don't want to have more than 7, maybe 9 stitches of one color in a row. And that's just a little bit hard to finagle with the pattern. You got to just be very careful about that, and that really restricts your design choices. So, description requires you know how to knit, not to list. No, that's good. That's good. Yeah, no, thank you. Like, I think I get everything except maybe the wedge toe part, but that's just because I haven't done a wedge toe. But even that, it seems straightforward if you know what you're doing, so. It looks like you're probably just knitting and then like knitting together at the ends or whatever to decrease and slowly merge together. Oh, we're still on the page. Let me finish this row. Okay. Did I? Yes. Okay, we're fine. I've said this before, but this pattern is one where you really can't make any errors. It's so regular and exposed that you can't have like a random, you can't miss your pearls, you can't have these be off, otherwise it'll be way too obvious. So hey, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome. We've got anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk or say howdy, whatever you're comfortable with here. I'm gonna finish this pearl row. It betrays you. What betrays? Hey, don't platypus me. I was laughing at your name. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're working on this polo pattern. Just chatting about projects. Yeah, that's what had me laughing. Oh yeah, the pattern betrays. You know, I'd say you can't hide. Yeah, you can't hide anything. Yeah. Like with the sweater had all those cables. I mean, if you made an error in a cable, okay. But if you had a knit instead of a purl, you'd never see it. You'd never see it. But this is so plain that no, you really can't. It will stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah, Platypus, if you working on any projects or anything, feel free to share in chat. We were just chatting about what we're working on. Sure, Misfire was knitting up some cotton yarn that she had spun and dyed. And Knots and Stitches put on took pictures of, she added a afterthought heel to some socks that she was knitting. and she shared the method for doing the afterthought heel, which I found fascinating because the idea of like cutting into your knitting, I was like, that sounds so scary. Like the first time, I'm sure I will do it at some point, and I'm sure the first time I do it, I will be freaking out. And then once I get into it, I'm sure it'll be fine. But like, yeah, I know I will freak out, and I'm pretty sure I'll be okay after, but there will be the freak out moment. It looks good, and it'll look better after blocking. The plot of, yeah, right. Put all this work into making this beautiful thing. Now cut it. What? Making a very intricate design. Now cut it in a way that would normally cause it to completely unravel. But don't worry. It'll be fine. Probably. Oh, man. All right, almost there. Okay, there we go. Alfred Hitchcock. It's funny, the name even kind of has like a Hitchcock style feel to it, right? The afterthought. The afterthought heel. Okay. So we're making good progress here. That was the 6th repeat. So we've got 6 more repeats to do, 2 rows each repeat, so that's 12 more rows, which is basically twice the length of this part. So we'll be over here. And then when we get there, when we get to the sock. That was very good, thank you. When we get there, we're actually just supposed to keep the yarn on. We're supposed to secure the stitches, so I'll pull this out and get some other cable to lock on there. And then we're supposed to switch over to this shoulder and do that. And we're basically creating the same thing, just the mirror image. And then once we do that, then we start to work on making the collar. That's where it's going to get really hairy. This so far was surprisingly seemed to work pretty well. I think the craziest thing that I hadn't done before was just doing a cast on of additional stitches. And that wasn't too bad. So, afterthought heel's nowhere near as nerve-wracking as steeking. Oh yeah, no, that looks very scary. Yeah, good luck with that. Okay. So we're making good progress there. I had wanted to try to finish this today, but I wasted too much time with that email I had to send, unfortunately. You're afraid to look that up? It's a style of knitting that is just largely cutting large swaths in your knitting. There's a type of cross stitch that does that as well. For instance, like in the weave of the cloth, you sometimes can do things like remove the horizontal bars and then do things with the other bar. There's a variety of things you can do with removing parts of the weave and cutting it, and it's like I would definitely want to practice that. practice that a bit. Seems like it would be something that's very easy to make look crappy if you're not careful. Okay, the music is done, so that's a good sign. We're gonna pause there. Again, we're almost done with the shoulder part here, which is cool. The right shoulder, and so then we'll be moving on to the left shoulder, and we'll see how that goes. So, but at the moment, we're gonna switch over to reading some manga. We're gonna read Azumanga Daioh first here. And then we're going to read Akira. And then we're going to read JJK, Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, but let me check. Is this the final chapter? Okay, this is the final chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen, so I need to get volume 27. I'll be right back. And we'll read the goyles when I get back. All right. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, okay. So steeking allows you to knit a cardigan in the round, then you cut straight up the center before adding the button band. So that lets you open the cardigan up and add the buttons, buttonholes and stuff. Yeah, that sounds frightening. Sounds terrifying. Okay, let's read some manga. Oop, manga time. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me change our stuff here. So Azumanga Daioh. This is part 2. So yesterday my temper was quite short. It was so quiet. It was so quiet, right? I started late. I was doing knitting, and then it's like, okay, I'm going to read one chapter. And all I needed was 10 minutes, and I couldn't get through it. I kept getting interrupted. And the worst part was I got these stupid comments on YouTube. And I was just like, what the fuck is going on today? Literally, I had someone come in and say, like, is this Akira? And I was just like, does this look like a post-apocalyptic world? Do you see what it says over here? Like, what's wrong with you? Sorry, I mean, anyway. Okay. Does it look like there's giant pussy babies everywhere? No, it's not Akira. Okay. We're past the giant pus baby in Akira, so don't worry. No giant blobby babies, at least at the moment. All right, here we go. I should be recording. Oh, and I did change the stream info. Where am I? There we are. We are doing Japanese manga, Azumanga, Daioh, Akira, and Jujutsu Kaisen. We're going to attempt to do all three. We'll see how it goes. This is writing and reading. And that should do it. Okay, here we go. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Okay, let's finish off Chapter 12, Part 1 of Volume 4 of Azumanga Daioh. And the girls had gone to Chiyo's house because they found out that the Iriomote cat can eat inoshishi, which is boars. And so suddenly Chiyo-chan got very worried that Tadakichi might not be okay. Anyway, they got back there. Tomo played this horrible prank, but they're both okay. So that's how the chapter had ended. And that's where we'll start here. Bokumo, me too. Me also. Te, te, te. So there we go. Sakaki is greeting Maya, the Yamamaya. Te, te, te. Pyon. And then me too. Do, 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 dun. So Tadakichi's a little bit bigger than the cat, and Chiyo's a little bit smaller than Sakaki. So it doesn't quite work as well when Tadakichi leaps at Chiyo-chan, I guess. Okay. Joel Kakifuka? Or is that Uwagaki maybe? That is Uwagaki. Okay. I don't know how my brain remembered that pronunciation. Uwagaki, address inscription, not possible. Or Uwagaki can also mean like overwriting, literally like writing on top. But fuka meaning like not possible. So let's see what this means. Dozo, dozo. So this is Chiyo welcoming everyone into her house, saying, please, please. Hisashiburi. It's been a while. Pika, nya. You gotta watch the previous chapter. She still doesn't quite get the name right. Mo pikanya dei desu. Chiyo is giving up. She's saying already pikanya is good. So she had keep trying to correct. Chiyo had been trying to correct Osaka, saying it's not picanha, but she just keeps saying picanha. So she's giving up. Like, picanha, that's fine. Yamete yo! Stop! Tadakichi tabechao zo! So Tomo is grabbing Maya and saying, Tadakichi, I'm gonna eat you. Sonna koto shite tara Maya okoru zo. That sort of an event or thing, if doing, Maya will get mad. So basically, you're gonna make Maya mad by doing that. Ah, buddy. Oh, I guess body was scratch or something. Itai. Ah! Itai yo! Ow! Da-da. Wah! Dada, I guess, is, yeah, drops and dripping. So remember, this is a wild cat, but anyway, okay. Kyoiku. Kyoiku, which I guess is education? Yeah, training education. Itai, itai yo. It hurts, you know. Chi ga ippai, blood, lots of blood. Hora, iwan kochi ne. kochane, check it out. Like, oh boy. Like, not saying as for this direction, right? Basically, like, this, didn't I tell you? Did I not say this? Did I not say this to you? Oan. That's her crying. Byoin da. Hospital. It's the hospital. Meaning, like, we need to get her to a hospital. Kora pish. So, hey now, smack. Hito o hikai cha dame da. Okay, so hikai. As for doing hikai of people is no good. So this is going to be hurting people or scratching people. Hikaite. Yeah. Hikaku, to scratch or to claw. So as for scratching or clawing people, it's no good. So don't do that. Iya, yoku yatta. Oh, yeah. So Yomi is not happy. She says, no, did well. Did well. In. That's Tomo still crying. Omae wa choushi ni norisugida. And Kagura is saying, as for you, to Tomo, you're getting too carried away. Choushi ni noru is to get carried away. Choshi ni noru. Yeah, getting caught up in the moment, getting carried away, getting cocky. And she's saying you're sugi. You're being too much that. So she's telling Tomo, like, you're getting too caught up in this. And again, Yomi is trying to tell Sakaki, like, no, the cat did good by swiping Tomo. Okay. What is this? Ninbo? Ninho? Jinbo? Yeah, Jinbo. Jinbo popularity. Jinbo. Okay, so they're outside, presumably maybe getting ready to go home or something. Ja, sorosoro watashi tachi kaeru ne. Well, finally, we returning home. Okay? So we're going to go back home. Soro is like soon, momentarily. Yeah. So we'll be heading back home soon. Watashi wa mou skoshi nokotteru. As for me, still a little bit remaining. Oh, that's probably Sakaki saying... That's probably Sakaki saying, like, me, I'm gonna remain a little bit to be with the cat. Tomo-chan, daijoubu? Tomo, like, are you okay? Oh, aitsu kirai. Aitsu kirai. I guess she's saying that thing is detestable, meaning she doesn't like the cat. So that thing, Aitsu, would be that guy or that thing, meaning the cat, and kirai, to hate, to be detestable. Omae ga warui, you're the one who's bad. So Yomi is saying, like, you're the one who's being bad here. Ichidai taime ni atte yokatta yo. One time towards painfulness, like, existing was good. Which I guess is like, you getting hurt one time was probably a good thing. Yeah, painful experience. Oh yeah, so itai me ni ao. So that's not aru, that's ao. One time, itai me ni ao. Itai me ni atte yokatta yo. It was a good thing that you got into trouble, went through a bitter experience one time. Okay, you know, soda. That's right. Honnara. Can that be farewell? I mean, normally that means, like, if that's the case. That seems weird as a farewell, but I guess that's what it means here. But again, normally under circumstances, I would say like if that's true, but she's just clearly saying farewell. Baka, baka. And they're just calling Tomo an idiot as they walk away. 怪我してこれだけ言われるのもすごいな. And Chio is just thinking, like doing wounds, meaning getting wounded, and just this being told also, that's incredible, isn't it? Just this, getting wounded, doing wounds, and just this thing being said also, it's amazing, isn't it? Okay. Popular. I'm not quite sure how to take that here. Maybe she's popular because they're picking on her? I don't know. Anyway. Maya to issho. Together with Maya. And again, Maya is the name for the cat. Sakaki-san wa kyou tomatte itara dou desu ka? Okay, as for Ms. Sakaki, today, if lodging, how is it? So she's asking Sakaki basically if she wants to stay over for the night. Lodging, tomaru. If you do lodging, if you stay over here today, how about that? Ii no ka? Is that good? Like, can I? Ii desu yo. It is good. That's fine. Maya to issho ni ite agete kudasai. Together with Maya existing, please do. Please be together with Maya. Ja saki ni heya ni modotte tte kudasai. Well then, ahead, to room, return please. It's like, I guess, please go back to the room ahead of me. Kohi demo irete kimasu ne. Coffee or something will brew. I'm going to brew some coffee or something. Aww. Tamaran. Tamaran. Tamaranai is like unbearable. Can't stand it. Usually it's used in a negative sense. Like, how could I bear this? How could I stand this? But in this case, I think it's going to be happiness. Ah, kawaii na. Oh, like you're cute, aren't you? Goro, 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 goro. Goro, 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 goro. Goro, 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 goro. Goro is just rolling sounds. And this is what Chio comes in on. Gotcha. That's the door opening. So tamaranai, meaning like, you're so cute, I can't stand it. It's unbearable. Nandomo nai yo. It's nothing. Good timing. Kohi, coffee. Oh, that's goro. That's the final turn. Su. She puts down Maya and kind of resumes kind of normal stance under the kotatsu. This is the heated table, so there's a heater under there. So she puts her legs under there, right? And arigato, thank you. Nandomo nai yo. It was nothing. Okay, too adorable. That is the end of chapter 12, part 1. We'll continue next time. Oh, more adventures with the pets. Chapter 12, part 2, next time. Too fun. Okay, that was less than 15 minutes. Look at that. Ads again? Didn't we just have ads? right, we are on Akira chapter 100. Excuse me. 6. Chapter 100. Look at that. Chapter 100. Okay, chapter 100. This is the last chapter that we know for sure what the pages are, which is sad. And I'm going to mark that out now here because I haven't had a chance. It's going to be 60 through, into the unknown. I'm going to do a little bit more research. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got more eruptions of flesh. Oh, the baby is back. I spoke too soon about no more fleshy babies. Spoke too soon. Okay. Bringing the baby back. All right. I'm trying to think about how to handle this. I guess I'll mention it after. My last ditch effort. Oh, you saw it. Or you got a glimpse of the fleshy baby. Well, in case you want to get another shot of it, this is what we saw earlier. Big fleshy baby. Lots of time with the fleshy baby. This was a good one. There's a good one too over here. So there you go. All right. My last ditch effort with trying to figure out when the chapters start and stop is to try to find scans of the chapters in Japanese. So we'll see. We'll see if I can even just get like some indication of like, oh, this panel was in this chapter. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to try to like roughly guess what seems like it should be. And just give a caveat that like I'm guessing because I couldn't find a resource about, and then I'll be clear about what page we're on, I guess. I don't know how I'm going to handle it. It's going to be awkward. Okay, let's get started. Here we go. Let me add a chapter here. Akira, Volume 6, Chapter 100. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 100. We made it 100 of Akira. There's 120. This is the last chapter that I know for sure where the chapter actually starts and ends. Really hard to find that information on the internet. And the publication that's going to tell us for sure isn't going to catch up until a couple years. I'm going to try a couple more last ditch efforts to try to figure it out. Otherwise, we're going to guess moving forward. But this is the last one where we know for sure. When chapter 99 ended, Lieutenant Yamada here had just run across the captain and the group that had Akira, and he recognized that the front lead, the existing one, is Akira. So let's read chapter 100. All right, there's Akira. They're pulling him back. Bah! Ute! Shoot! Kuso! The lieutenant taking cover. Ga, 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 ga. So he hopped behind a rock. The bullets are hitting a rock. Ga, 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 ga. Now, he said, I think Yamada said, like, don't fire. Yeah. He said, wait, don't fire. The one in the lead is Akira. So he's told his soldiers not to fire. All right. En butai o yonde koi. Come and call the reinforcement unit. So basically, call reinforcements. Ga, 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 ga. All right. All right. So this is Yamada, and he is doing something. Bachi, click. Chucky. It might be preparing the biochemical weapons. Akira igai wa omae tachi ga yare. Okay, so as for outside of Akira, you guys kill or do. So basically, you guys take care of everyone but Akira. So again, as for accepting or outside of Akira, you guys kill. Inoryokusha ni taishite wa bishi kokusan kai gente dama? Gente nani no shio o kyouka suru. Okay. As for going against the, I guess the Inoryoku people is the psychic people. Yeah, the unusual power people. So he calls them Inoryokusha or Inoryokumono. So as for going against the people with the unusual powers, the biochemical, which we saw in previous chapters, what did I say? Kokusan? No. Kakusan? Kakusan. Scattering. Scattering of biochemicals. Genteidan, like a limiting bullet? Limit restriction. Bullet use doing authorization. So he's saying he's authorizing, he's allowing use of some sort of restricted bullets of scattering BC against the unusual power people. But basically kill everyone excepting Akira. Ute konai zo. Firing not coming. So this is one of this group saying like they're not firing back. Yosu o mite koi. Check out the condition. Check out what's happening. Yosu here is like the appearance, the state of affairs, the circumstances, but basically go and look. Or come to the point of looking at the whatever. Moon. So presumably this person is an Inoryoku. Done. Inoryokusha. Baka. Okay, yeah, so he blew up one of the rocks. Oh! Moo! Baka! Blows up another rock. Da! Really hates those rocks. Okay, so they're leaping out of the way. Goo! Alright. Wah! Not quite clear what's happening there. Bah, bah. Something else is like moving or causing something to happen here. Moo! Oh, so there's a bullet, and it's kind of like just stopped against his skin. So, pashoo, this guy has shot. Or is this the biochemical? This is probably a biochemical weapon. This is like a dart. Yeah, because he's got one of these hand devices. This was supposed to be the thing that releases the biochemical weapon. Konna mono de konno ore yo. With this sort of a thing, me, and as a direct object, like, oh, you think this is implied that, like, you think that something like this can take me out? Okay, so suddenly here we go. That's the bullet dropping. Oh, Dosta. What? How did? What's wrong? What happened? Okay, he's drooling. Gone. Well, at least it's not like air-released biochemical weapons. Okay, that's not clear if that's this guy who's collapsed or this guy back here breathing hard, but one of them is breathing hard. Yarareta zo! Okay, this is either like taken out, done in, or dead. Meaning they're talking about their friend here as I tap his butt. Nani o tsukutanda? What used? What did they use?
R.I.P.
Yeah, R.I.P. He got to blow up a few rocks and that was it. Nigero. Nigeruanda. So run away. Must run away. Nigeruanda. Must run away. Run away. Ikan. Nigeru kida. It's no good. This is no good. Running away spirit intent it is. So like, oh no, they're intending to run away. Ga 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 ga. Okay, so they're giving covering fire here. Ute, shoot. Engo shiro, which is kind of like support and cover, or support and protect. Yeah, covering, protection, backing, do that. So like, cover me, protect me. Ga 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 ga. Daikaku-samaを中心にして分散した兵力を集めたて、何もるんだ。Okay. The Great Awakened Lord doing to the center, I guess meaning of the facility, and Bunsan, having done Bunsan, dispersion, decentralized, like army strength, gathering, standing up, something doing. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what tate. What is this? Tate komoru, to barricade, to shut oneself in. Okay, so this is a role, or komeru komu, to barricade or to seclude oneself, devote oneself, etc. Okay, so tate komorunda. So must barricade, must gather and barricade the scattered army forces in the center with like Lord Akira, the Great Awakened One. So he's talking about them, talking about their scattered firepower, their scattered military force. So we must barricade and collect, concentrate, gather together our scattered military power and concentrate in the middle, meaning again of like the stadium, and with the Great Awakened One as the direct object, meaning like putting him at the center. So maybe not the center of the facility, but they've got to protect Akira and do all that. Okay. Oh boy. So remember in last chapter, these guys shot Kaori because they said that they were going to go kill Tetsuo. And so she got shot in the shoulder. She looks pretty dead there. But she's not quite dead. Tetsuo-sama. 聞いてくれると思った. So she's saying, Lord Tetsuo, doing the favor of coming, knew, thought. Like, I thought you would do the favor of coming. Demo, mo, but already. She probably means, like, it's too late. It's already too late. Like, mo, she's about to say, like, mo shinderu. I'm already dead. Okay, we're switching scenes. Isoge! Run, hurry! Moo! Okay, so they were running back the way they came, which is unfortunately where they had left Kawari. Tetsuo-sama. So, Tetsuo, Lord. Well, they wanted to kill him. Now's your chance. Agu! Dosa, thud. Okay, so this guy suddenly screams out in pain. It looks implied that he got shot by this soldier around the corner that shot him with some biochemical weapons. America hei ga semete kitan desu. American soldiers come attacking. So they're American soldiers that are attacking. Nani dozo o chikara o. Nani dozo. O chikara o is like your power. So he's trying to basically say, like, we need your power. Nani dozo. Interesting. I kind of want to... Wait a minute. It's right there. Why didn't it come up? So Nani dozo is like, please, I beg of you, please kindly, your power. Nani dozo o chikara o. Oh, ah! Okay, presumably someone else got shot there with a biochemical weapon. Now, Tetsuo doesn't know for sure here that they're the ones that shot Kawari, right? Shoo. Okay, so that barely misses the captain here. Chikisho! Ute, ute! Son of a bitch! Fire! Fire! Gun! Gun! Ta! Ta! Okay, so Tetsuo gets 2 of the biochemical weapons. Ah! Ooh! Aitsu! As for that guy, meaning basically that guy? Like, oh no, it's that guy? Ooh! Uh-oh.
Hello there.
Good timing, Tadakichi. Oh! Alright. Oh, ah! We have an eruption of flesh again. Are we ready for the eruptions of flesh? Oh, wow. Okay. Ga, ga, ga. Do. Wow. It's so, hold on, let me chop this off. Stop recording for this. Hey, Pork, thank you so much for the 12 months.
Less than 3.
Yeah, eruptions of flesh. How are you doing? How's the move? I was sorry to hear about Shell. Hope she's doing okay. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, lots of eruptions of flesh. Still in progress. Still have many things removed from the old apartment. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Good luck. I hope, well, at least you probably don't have a big winter storm hitting you right now. So, looking on the bright side, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Trying to find like some sort of positive sunbeam, moonbeam, flesh beam. It only drops to 25. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, this whole week is not going to get above freezing for us, which is pretty crazy. But that's just the weather. So, good luck. Yeah. No, the flesh beams. I mean, look at this poor guy. That's a pretty hard column of flesh. No, but hey, good luck with the rest of the move. I hope we get some good progress here. All right, here we go. All right, this guy gets penetrated. Doya. That was the guy firing. I guess maybe. No, is it the same guy? Either way, he's probably dead. And Tetsuo is looking. Yep. There he is. We're getting the big fleshy baby back. Wah! Everyone is understandably freaking out. there's Yamada Chewy. Appropriate reactions. Nigero! Run away! Ga, ga, ga. Stuff is starting to fall down because, of course, this is starting to collapse the corridor and stuff. There's Kaori. Bah. Okay. He's like, the ba is the sound of him like taking off his cape or cloak here. Piaishi nijuyo no tsukao junbi o no soubi o tsukero. Okay, so using PIC 24, not sure what that is. I guess like make equipment preparations. So Solby is to like prepare equipment. Yeah, or like attach equipment using this. Let me on a very crazy chance. Let me see PIC 24 equipment army. Okay, nothing really obvious popped up. No, it's coming up with a microcontroller. That's not going to be it. Okay. All right, there's Tetsuo. Gotta. That's stuff falling in. Tsuide ni dochi mo kutabare yagare. Tsuide ni is kind of like on the way or like while you're at it. Whichever one even kick the bucket, drop dead. Fuck off. So when he says dochimo, he's talking about like whichever one, and he means either Tetsuo or he means the lieutenant and his guys. So it's basically saying like while we're at it, whichever one whichever one it is, even you can all just die. Yeah, like while you're at it, Suide ni. Nah, what? And then we get bishi. So the ceiling above him is cracking. So he's hearing that sound and what? Nah. Gaba! And it's collapsing down on him, I guess. Ga. Wah! Oh. Okay, so he got hit. All right, one of the soldiers falling back, sliding. Shoo. Okay, they've got like masks now. Was this the PIC 24? Oh, maybe they're about to release gas or something. Doka. So that's one of the big fleshy feet of Tetsuo now. There's Tetsuo taking up like the entire corridor. Oh boy. Okay. 遺伝子工学で使った特別性の細胞ガスだ. Okay, so it's bacterial gas of a special type that was made in a genetic lab or a genetic construction. 遺伝子 is genetics. 遺伝子工学, genetic engineering. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So through genetic engineering, constructed, made special bacterial gas. So the important thing here is gas, which is why the mask is on. Now it's not clear. Is this could be the lieutenant. This could be Yamada here. Not enough mind cells gonna, well. Okay. Kurae! Which is like, eat this. Kurao, to devour, to eat, to absorb an attack. Shoo. Pun. I guess it's hitting here. Shoo. That's the gas leaking out. Fungang! Which is just a big cry from the big baby. Okay, and that is the end of chapter 100. Let me double check. That is the end of chapter 1. Yep, page 74. Okay, that's the end of chapter 100. Now, I keep saying this. From here on, we don't know where the chapters end. There's 20 more chapters. We found various references about how long the original publications were, but it doesn't correspond neatly to what's in the publication of the Tankobon. The Tankobon removed all of the indications about where chapters end and start, and we've been going off of one major website that says where everything ends and starts. We're going to do our best to try to find some indicators before we move on to the final 20 chapters. We'll see what we can find short of trying to either buy the Young magazines. I don't want to wait 2 years for the complete works to catch up to this part of the story. And yeah, so hopefully we'll find something. If we don't, we know we can roughly figure out maybe where the final chapters start and stop and just kind of like figure something out. But anyway, that's the end of 100. We'll continue next time with 101, and hopefully we'll know when it actually stops next time. So much fleshy baby, I know. Oh, man. You know, the downside is if I have to look through the rest of the story, it's just going to spoil everything. Like if I'm going to need to go through chapter by chapter to figure out like, okay, where are we going to say this chapter ends and whatever. So the sad part is we found a web page that gives the splash page for every chapter. The problem is that doesn't help because the splash pages were all removed. What we need is what is the first panel of every chapter. That would solve the problem immediately, because then we would know. I could just look them up and say, okay, that's the page where the chapter starts. Boom, we're done. But we don't have that. We have the splash pages, which is like, oh. So I have one other option that I just thought of. I should remember to do this. They published a book called the Akira Club, and I've got it in the compilation of the English books that I have. And the Akira Club, I believe, has all the splash pages. There may be something. It's a bunch of extra material and stuff. They may have something in there on the correlation. Maybe, I don't know. It's worth checking, because otherwise I think we're just SOL. Okay. All right. I think to be safe, because I think this chapter is going to take an hour. Oh, you know what? Let's just go. I kind of feel like I should do a restroom break before I go, but this is chapter JJK 236. All right. You know what? I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. Grab a quick refresher, and we'll read some JJK. Oof. Okay. Are we ready to suffer? I will a spoiler preview. Something big happens in this chapter. All right. I think we're all set. Oops. Anything else? Dun dun dun. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 236 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Minamie, to the south, towards the south. When the previous chapter ended, Gojo had gotten off Murasaki, and it said it's Gojo's victory. And we break from the pattern of this being, the 16th or whatever part of the series to this, and we get Geto here saying, hey, yeah, oh, ah, and Gojo, clearly looking different, and here, Zakenna Sayaku Daioh. So this is Fuzakenna, like you gotta be bullshitting me, you gotta be fucking me. This is the worst. Shitsure da na hito no kao o miru nari. It's rude, a person's face, I guess, like becoming seeing. Like when you see a person's face, that's rude. Like to say that when you see someone. Okay. Clearly there's a big break in what's going on here. And you can already kind of tell what's going on. But we'll play with it here. This is We'll see where this is going. Seito ni ichimata janee ka. To pupils said it, didn't I? Isn't it? So I told my students, didn't I? Shinu toki wa hitori datte. As for the time of dying, it's alone. That's what I said. So like I told my students, didn't I? When you die, die alone. So again, if you really want to think about it, what this is suggesting is that Gojo is dead. Because, right, this is Geto. Notice Geto doesn't have any scars. So this is not Kenjaku. This is Geto. And, again, reading this. But let's just keep going. Tanomu kara ore no mouso de atte kure yo. Because doing a request, like I'm asking you here, I'm requesting with my imagination, I guess like do the favor of existing. I guess he's saying basically like do the favor of confirming that this is my imagination. Mouso. Yeah, a wild idea, a delusion. Oh wait, no, I thought I added JJK into here. I guess not. That's the one thing I forgot. JJK, volume 26. I should also note this is the final chapter of this volume. So we will look at the art at the end, which there is some interesting stuff. And we will do a preview of the next volume. Okay. I'm not sure why atte kure yo. Do the favor of something. My imagination. I'm making a request. Ii janai ka dochiratte. It's good, isn't it? Whichever direction. Meaning like, does it matter either way? Yoko ne yo. It's not good. Chichioya no kotomo. Even things of my father. Even things of father. ... Ma sochi wa shoko ni tanonda shi ka? Well, as for that thing, as for that direction, to Shoko requested. Didn't I? So, okay. Something about his father, something about father. It's not good. But then he says, well, as for that thing, like, I made a request of Shoko. Was that, what's her name? Ireiri? Was that her name? Anyway. Do datta noroi no o wa. Oh, this is Geto saying, how was it as for the King of Curses? So talking about Sukuna. So how was it with Sukuna? Iya, maji de tsue wa. Well, no, seriously strong. Seriously strong. We just had a question come up on an old Dragon Ball video about Gotenks using wa. And it's a male thing to be a variety of things here. It's either here like a assertion emphasis or kind of being like, ugh, just being a little bit more open about like, yeah, that guy was damn strong. Shikamo Sukuna wa zenryoku dashikitte ne ten dakara. And what's more, as for Sukuna, all output doing, going all out, not doing that. So all output, but then kitene, like not exhausting. So basically he's saying like, and he didn't even go all out, which is interesting. So seriously strong, Sukuna didn't even go all out. Okay. Where are they? Is this supposed to be like this is supposed to be like a train terminal or a bus terminal. Achi ni megumi no tokusa ga nakatta toshite mo kateta ka ayashi. Okay. To that direction, in that direction, Megumi's, this is Fushiguro, Megumi's 10 types not existing, even if doing, winning, I guess, was suspicious or strange, dodgy. This is Gojo talking and saying in that direction, meaning to Sukuna, Megumi's 10 shadows skill, even if he didn't have that, winning would have been weird or like suspicious. I'm not sure what by Ayashi. Yeah, I guess like dodgy, doubtful. Again, kind of suggesting this idea of like, hey, I doubt I could have won. It would have been suspicious about winning, doubtful of winning, even if he didn't have the 10 shadows, that was still would have been hard. So that's interesting. So we're getting kind of like a frank discussion here at this point. 君にそこまで言わせるとはね. By you to that place, making say, as for that, how could it be? So that's Geto responding basically like, wow, he made you say that, like it was to the point that you're to the point that you would say that. ちょっと申し訳なさすら感じてるよ. A little bit doing the feeling of 申し訳なさすら. So that's Gojo saying something which is like surprising Geto. So a little bit doing the sensation, the feeling of 申し訳なさそう. Oh, okay. 申し訳 It would help if I actually typed in wake. Nasa so. Yeah. A little bit apologetic doing a feeling. Yeah. Okay. So this is Gojo saying like, I'm feeling a little bit apologetic though. Which is why Geto's surprised. Koko no wabi shisa wa dare yorimo kyoukan dekiru tsumori da. Okay, Koko is like alone height. Yeah, isolation, superiority, wabi. It's not, no, that's not an apology excuse. It's beauty. It's like wabi, the wabi of wabi sabi. Wabi shisa, like his loneliness or miserableness. As for the miserableness of the isolation, more than anyone, mutual feeling is possible. That's kind of that's the intent, or that's what he means. That's what I mean. Like basically saying like, I can empathize. I can share the feelings more than anyone. With the sadness, the miserableness of the isolation. Minna daisuki sa sabi. There's the sabi. Sabishiku wa nakatta demo doko ka de hito toshite toyu yori ikimono toshite no senbiki ga atta no kana? Okay, so everyone loving, and as for loneliness, sabishiku, not existing, dokoro de. Oh yeah, so like I guess this is supposed to be like far be it from that. More than the thing of being a person, as a living creature, line drawing existed, I guess. Okay, what does he mean by senbiki? Delineation, demarcation. Okay, so he's saying that there was a demarcation as a living creature more than the thing called being a person at some point somewhere, such that like sadness didn't exist and he was liking everyone. Okay. ... Oh, this is a statement that's going somewhere. Hana o sakaseru koto mo mederu koto mo dekiru. Okay. Even the event of making bloom a flower, it's possible also the event of mederu. To love or admire. Okay. Also the event of making a flower bloom, and it's possible also the event of admiring, presumably the flower. We see some lotuses. Demo, hana ni jibun o wakatte hoshii nante omo wa nai daro. But to a flower, desiring understanding of oneself or whatever, it's not thinkable, right? Oh, this would be like to a flower saying, I desire understanding of oneself, me. To a flower or whatever, that's unthinkable. You can't say to a flower, like, I want you to understand me, right? So you can make a flower bloom, you can admire it, but you can't say to a flower, you can't think about telling a flower, like, I want you to understand me. Desiring understanding of self. Okay. Kitaeta nikutai ni mini tsuketa gijutsu migaki aketa sensa ya baatari no hassou to shunpatsu ryoku subete butsuketa. Okay, so this is disciplined, forged physical body. Mini tsuketa gijutsu. Mini tsukeru is this is like to learn, to acquire knowledge. So sensor. Oh, sensu. Okay. I'm getting there. Baatari no hassou. Grandstanding? Ad hoc dress rehearsal? Okay. Baatari no hassou. Expression and shunpatsu ryoku, like instantaneous emission. Yeah, like explosiveness, everything. Butsuketa, which I guess is knocked in, struck hard. Okay. So again, like forged, disciplined, trained physical body to that, and techniques obtained, learned to obtain techniques and polished, refined sense, and the expression, the idea of, no. This is like grandstanding of expression and explosive, everything knocked into. I guess when he says ba'atari, that grandstanding, he's talking about his like kind of flair, like when he fought, you know, he was always kind of grandstanding, playing to the gallery. It says, hamming it up, or, you know, that sort of a thing, like playing to an audience. So like, this is sort of like drove it all in, this explosive power, this grandstanding expression, and this sense of having refined senses with that he obtained, and this to his like forged, disciplined physical body. So he's talking about all the training and all the stuff he did. Sukuna ni wa, as for to Sukuna, zenbu tsutai takatta tsutawate hoshikatta. As for to Sukuna, all parts wanted to convey all parts of that. To Sukuna, desired transmission. Like I wanted him to sense like all he had done. I guess to know that like he was a worthy fighter or something. Zettai tekina kyosha, absolute strong person. Sore yue no kotoku. And for that reason, isolation for that reason, anata ni ai o oshiru no wa, as for the one teaching you love to you. So this is kind of echoes back to, what was her name? Yorozu or whatever, who was in Megumi's sister's body. As for the one who will teach to you love, the absolutely strongest person, and therefore like isolated. Anyway, okay. So kind of similarly, this idea of like wanting to convey emotions to Sukuna. Tanoshikatta na. It was fun, you know? Tanoshikatta. Sukuna wa boku ni subete o butsukeru koto ga dekinakatta. As for Sukuna, to me, everything, I guess, knocking in event wasn't possible. So basically, Sukuna wasn't able to go all out against me. Soko o moshiwake naku omou yo. That thing or that place, excuse not existing, I think. Like, I'm sorry for that. I think there's no excuse for that. Yakeru ne. Yakeru ne. What is this case? To be jealous. Okay, so this is Geto saying like basically like I'm jealous, you know? Demo kimi ga manzoku shita nara sore de yokatta yo. But you, satisfaction have done, if that's the case, with that glad. So basically, but if you're satisfied, I'm happy. Manzoku ne. Satisfaction, you know? Or satisfaction, huh? Senaka o tataita naka ni omae ga itara manzoku datta kamo na. Oh, okay. So this is Gojo saying like, satisfaction, huh? Back clapping amongst that, you, if existing, satisfaction was probably, you know. So this is Gojo basically saying, if you existed, if you were there amongst, in the middle of that, clapping, striking my back, meaning, I don't know if Senaka o Tataku is a phrase, but it kind of has a similar meaning in English, right? Patting me on the back. Yeah, okay, it's not coming up. But anyway, if you were amongst those existing, like I probably would have been satisfied. And there's a flashback there of what that might have looked like if Geto had been there. Notice like everyone's kind of shaded out except him because he wasn't actually there. Ha ha. All right, so he gets a chuckle out of that. Okay, other people. Yeah, okay. So this is our final clue. We should already know that Gojo is dead, just given all the talk that we've seen and Geto being here. But now we know for sure this guy is dead, and I don't remember who this is, but we'll see. Oh, okay, we'll see. I think that's Nanami. This is the guy that we saw like a very brief stint of, and he like died very quickly, right? That's all I remember, just because of his eyes. Okay, so we're continuing this weird discussion. とにかく僕を殺すのが時間や病ではなく僕より強いやつでよかったよ. Okay, so in any case, the thing killing me, time and sickness not existing, me more than strong guy with that glad. Okay, so this is Gojo continuing to talk, basically saying like, in any case, I'm glad that the thing that killed me wasn't time or an illness, but it was someone stronger than me. Boku yori tsuyoi yatsu de, through a guy stronger than me. Doko no busho desu ka? What place's busho is it? What place is busho? What is a busho? This is like war officer, war general, military commander. So like you are a military commander of what place? Okay, so two new people have appeared in. Tote 現代人とは思えない思考だ。気色悪い. Okay, that's creepy. So, tote. Tote is no matter what, present day people, as for with them, not able to think thoughts. It's creepy. Okay, yeah, so basically people nowadays like don't have thoughts like that. They don't think that way. It's creepy. What he just expressed. Yeah, so he's basically saying like, okay, yeah, so you're a general of when or where? Because it sounds like an old idea of like, oh, I'm glad I didn't die from old. Anyway. Huh? Ma dakara koso. Well, that's why in particular, watashi yori wa nagaiki dekitan desho kedo. Well, that's why in particular, as for more than me, long life was possible, I guess, right? So presumably this is this person saying like, I guess that's why you were able to live longer than me. Okay, so what do we got here? Gosa no hani da yo. It is the scope of like error difference. Gosa. Yeah, like measurement calculation error. It's within the scope of like a calculation error. Gojo-san to Nanami wa. As for Mr. Gojo and Nanami. So this is Nanami. Mukashi, Geto-san ni itta n desu yo. Mou Gojo-san hitori de yoku nai desu ka te? Okay. A long time ago, by Mr. Geto, it was said, or said it to Mr. Geto a long time ago. Already, Mr. Gojo alone, it's not good? That's what I said? Question mark? Already, Mr. Gojo, like being alone, is that not good? That's what I said to get Mr. Geto a long time ago. Yamete kudasai, please stop. So that's Gojo like reaching around, patting Nanami on the head. Anata wa jujutsu wo ikiru tame, nanika o mamoru tame ni furu no de wa naku. As for you, for the purposes of living, sorcery, and for the purposes of protecting something, it's not furu. Oh, furu is to brandish, to wield. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, to swing, to wield, to brandish something. So like, yeah, not brandishing for the, okay. All right, these are two different thoughts. As for you, living, for the purposes of living, it's sorcery. It's not for brandishing, you're not brandishing, wielding for the purposes of protecting something. ただひたすら自分を満足させるために行使していた変態でしたから。ただひたすら。Simply nothing but making the fulfillment or satisfaction of oneself for that purpose, doing action, it was strange. It's weird. Hentai. So like you're weird. You're weird because you're doing, you basically act koshi. Yeah, you do action, meaning of sorcery, for the purposes of making yourself satisfied. It's nothing more than that. You don't do it to protect something. You live for sorcery. Okay. Nanami, それはみんな持ってたけど言わなかったことだよ. Nanami, as for that, everyone's thinking but not said event it is. So basically everyone thinks that, but we don't say it. ちょっと灰原。ちょっと灰原、お前の方がムカつく。Oh, this is haibara. Hey, wait, haibara. Your direction is mukatsuku. Oh, like you're annoying me. You're annoying me. You're irritating me. Sumimasen. I'm sorry. その原間は当たっていたわけですか? Okay, well, as for that harakan, that skin feeling, what? Naked person. No, that's not the right kanji. But it is the right. Okay. All right, let's try Jisho. Jisho. No results. Really? Nothing at all. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so hara is skin. Yeah. そのはるかんは当たっていたわけですか? As for that skin feeling, it's like correct. That's the reason. Harakan. All right, I'm actually very intrigued by this. We want hara, and then we want kanjiru. Okay, that's not coming up with. Harakan. Modern expression, skin feeling, yep. Gut feeling, personal intuition. Okay, so that's like, yeah, as for your intuition, as for your gut feeling, your skin feeling, it's on the mark. That's what it is. Okay. That works. さっき、はっきり自分で言ってたもんね。Okay, previously, distinctly, clearly, on one's own, by oneself, said a thing, you know? Like you said it distinctly, clearly earlier? Alright, whatever. Dot, dot, dot. あなたらしい最後でしたよ。Like you, final time it was. It was a final time that was like you. Anatarashi, rashi means like seeming like something. So a seemingly like you final thing it was. Meaning like that was an appropriate end for you. Or an end that was like you. Or like, yeah, anyway, you get it. 肯定はしませんが、同情はします。As for kote will not do, as for empathy will do. So like I can't do this, but I will empathize. Kote here is affirmation. So like I won't affirm it like it was a good thing, but I will empathize. そりゃどうも. As for that, like thanks for that. お前はどうだったんだよ? As for you, how was it? Oh, meaning your end. Remember, Nanami died in the subway in Shibuya. いやー、それが僕が出しゃばってしまって。Okay, no or well, that thing, me, 出しゃばってしまって。Desha? To intrude. Like, that thing, like, I butted in on that one? Like, I intruded? And he says shimao, shimate. And so he's, like, regretting that, or, like, I'm sorry I intruded. But I'm not sure why he's saying that. Noroi ga hito o ikasu koto mo aru? Curses, the event of making live a person exist, or also exists. So curses, the event exists, like these things happen that curses make people live. Jujutsu ga so de aru yo ni. Sorcery, in that way, in the manner of existing, like sorcery does. So I guess curses. There are events also where curses make people live, just like sorcery does. But I feel like I skipped a page, but no, that's correct. Anyway, there we go. Hey, Shadow Legion, how's it going? 以前、メイさんにおすすめの移住先を聞いたときに言われたんです。Okay, so previously by Ms. May, that's Mei, recommended Ijusaki. Ijusaki. Moving, living ahead, or location. Okay, yeah, this is like migration location or whatever. Heard time was said, or listen time was said. Or asked time. Okay, so earlier, previously, to Ms. May, at the time of asking a recommendation for a migration location, this is what was said. This is what she said. Okay. So we're sort of flashing back, I guess, to a conversation with Mei. 新しい自分になりたいなら、北へ。New self, towards a new self, wanting to become, if that's the case, towards the north. So basically, if you want to become a new self, go north. 昔の自分に modoritai nara minami e ikinasai. Old self, towards the old self, wanting to return. If that's the case, towards the south, please go. So go south if you want to return to your old self. So that's the chapter, the title of the chapter, right? Minami-e, to the south. So that's where the title comes from. Do we make mangas? No. I currently just read. Watashi wa mayowazu nangoku wo eranda. As for me, without hesitation, chose the southern country. So that's Nanami saying, like, I didn't hesitate, I chose south. Sonna ushiro muki na watashi ga saigo ni mirai ni kaketa nda. That's sort of a backward facing me. In the final time, to the future gambled on. Gambled on the future in the final moments, me who was backward facing like that. Oh, okay. So I guess this is Nanami talking about when he was talking with Mei and places to go or whatever. And he's saying like, hey, I chose south without hesitation. But he's saying like, in my final moments, I gambled on the future. So the idea, I guess, that he was choosing north. All right. Waruku nai saigo deshita yo. It wasn't bad. It was the final moments, the final times. Haibara ni mo kansha shiteru. This is Nanami still talking. Also to Haibara, due gratitude. I'm thankful also to Haibara that it wasn't bad in the final moments. Domo domo. I guess you're welcome, you're welcome. Sokka, I see. So that, I guess, was all coming from Gojo asking Nanami like how his final moments were. Gakucho! Principal, school principal. So this is, what's his name? Yagi or whatever his name was. So right, he's dead too. Jujutsu shi ni kui no nai shi nante naen ja nakattan desu ka? Okay, so to a sorcerer or by a sorcerer, regret not existing, death or whatever, not existing, wasn't it that? Yeah, okay, so he's like, he's saying, wasn't it supposed to be that like sorcerers were supposed to die without regret or whatever? Okay, so there we go. Some happy scenes from all our dead people. Oh my, we haven't seen these in a while. I forget who this is. Oh, this is that Megumi's sister? And then I don't even remember. Okay, well anyway. これが僕の妄想じゃないことを祈るよ. This thing, my imagination is not event praying. Okay, so this is Gojo saying basically, I pray that this is not my imagination. So he's so happy that he's kind of happy to be dead. Ah, okay, and there we go. So there, R.I.P. So something clearly killed him because it looked like he had won. Now I guess the rest of the chapter will be the tortured explanation on why. The tortured long explanation on why Gojo actually lost. Are we ready? And of course it's going to have to do with Makura, right? Makura ni yori tenno wa. As for the adaptation due to Makura, hito tabi kougeki o ukeru to Yuruyaka ni kaiseki ga hajimari. Okay. As for adaptation due to Makura, one-time attack receiving. When receiving one attack, Yuraka ni. No, sorry. Yuruka ni. Yuruka ni. No. Yuruyaka ni. I'm done for the day. This is now my third manga. My brain is done. Loose, slack, gently, easy, slow. So easily, slowly, analysis begins. Okay. As for adaptation due to Makura, when receiving an attack one time, slowly analysis begins. So remember, the whole battle started with Murasaki. Jikan keika ni yotte kankei suru. And it does completion. It completes due to the passage of time. Jikan keika. Keika just means like passing of time. Progress. Sono kan, さらに攻撃を受ければ、その時間が加速する。That interval, that time, I guess, like the time of analysis. Already, an attack if received, or again, furthermore, if an attack if received, that time accelerates. It does acceleration. So basically, it'll speed up the acceleration of the adaptation. 一度適用した術も even sorcery that has done adaptation one time決して解析を完結することとなくさらなる適用を続けるのだ。Okay, さらなる all the more, further all the more still. Yeah, okay. さらなる適用 and 完結 conclusion. No, yeah, conclusion. Okay. Even sorcery or curse technique, having done adaptation one time, decisive analysis, conclusion doing event not existing. Further, all the more adaptation continues. Okay, so I guess like doing conclusion of the analysis like doesn't happen with adaptation one time and the adaptation continues. Okay, so this is presumably Sukuna speaking, I guess, to the audience, to the sorcerers that he knows are watching, to explain for some reason. I don't know why he's explaining all this, because this is getting broadcasted back to the command center where all of them are hearing this, and that's why we're seeing Iterori here. And this is still Sukuna talking. 俺がマコラにまとめていたのは手本だ。Me, from Makura, as for the desiring or wanting thing, it was a tehon, an example, a picture book, a model. Yeah, a copybook. Tehon would typically be like for an artist, like here's how you draw a tree. So that's what Sukuna says that he was desiring from Makura. 俺が貴様の不可思の破るための手本. Me, your inviolability, your unpenetrability, destroying purpose model, copybook. So a model book for the purposes of destroying your inviolability. Hajime, first, Kisama no fukashi ni tekyo shita makura wa. So in the beginning or at first, As for Makura, having done adaptation to your inviolability, Fukashi no Chu wa mukou ka suru you ni mizukara no juryoku wo henshitsu sasete ita. Okay. In the manner of doing, what is this? Like, not cancellation. Chuwa is cancellation. Chuwa mukou ka. Invalid or illegal transformation. Like, in the manner of doing cancellation and invalid transformation of the inviolability, cursed energy of oneself making henshitsu. Alteration. So, making alteration of the cursed energy of oneself in the manner of doing cancellation, nullification of inviolability. Okay. それは俺にはできないことだ。だから待った。As for that, as for to me, not possible event. So like that, what Makura did was not possible for me. And so therefore waited. I waited. Okay, meanwhile, I guess like everyone's grimacing and or getting ready because they know they're going to have to go fight. 俺にあった不可思議の適用 by me joining inviolability towards adaptation. So like for me, I guess this is like obtaining or getting an an adaptation towards inviolability joined together or something like that. That's what he waited for. Oh, okay, yeah. Matta. I waited for the adaptation for that by me. Joining to me, I guess. Waited for adaptation towards the inviolability to join to me. 二度目の適用は As for the second adaptation, 期待通りのものだった. It was a thing according to hopes. So it went like I hoped, the second adaptation. あれは俺のように斬撃を飛ばしたわけではない. Okay. As for that, meaning the second adaptation, in my manner, or in the manner of me, slashing attacks, making fly a reason was not. As for that thing, in the manner of me, like me, it wasn't a thing of making slashes fly. Making fly slashes. Meaning that adaptation. Okay. Arewa, as for that thing, the second adaptation. Jutsushiki Taisho no kakuchou da. As for that thing, it was the elongation, the extension of technique phenomena. No. Taisho is targets. Yeah, Taisho targets. It was the expansion, the extension of technique targets. So kakuchou. Yeah, the enlargement, meaning like, I guess, more types or more targets total. Jutsushiki Taicho wo gojo satoru de wa naku. Okay, so the technique target, Gojo isn't, or wasn't. Gojo wasn't the target of the technique. Kukan sonzai sekai sonomono made kakuchou shi. Space, existence, the world itself, to that point, doing expansion. So he expanded the target space to all of that. Kiru, to cut, to slash, to cut, to slice. Okay. Oh, wow. So, so when we saw Gojo on the ground, that's because he had been severed from his body. Okay. So there we go. This is what he's looking at when he's talking. Yeah, it's pretty horrific. Fukashin nado kanke naku. Yeah, that's a little bit of an RIP. Not being related to inviolability and things like that. Sono kukan, sekai ni sonzai suru kagiri, sono kukan, sekai goto sonzai o bundan saseru. Bundan, to sever. Divide into parts. Making division into parts, existence, the world itself, that space, as long as doing existence in the world, that space, and not being related to inviolability. Okay. Making divide into parts the existence in the world and that space, as long as doing existence in that world and that space, but not being related to inviolability and things like that. Okay? Shina no waza de wa atta ga jitsu ni yoi tehon datta. Most difficult, next to impossible skill it was. So it was like it was a difficult, next to impossible skill. In reality, a good model, a good copybook was, meaning you were. Abareda, Pareda Gojo Satoru. What is that? Blue skies? Para? What is it? No apare. Oh, splendid. Well done. Praiseworthy Gojo Satoru. Shogai kisama o wasureru koto wa nai daro. Lifespan, you forgetting event, not existing probably. Basically, I won't forget you my entire life. Okay. And presumably that is Gojo smiling, being praised by the King of Curses for being a good opponent. Okay, and then B. Oh, okay. So this, I guess, is we've got Kashimo heading in. So there's someone dashing. Gojo Satoru no shi o itamu hima mo naku. Gojo Satoru's death, itamu, that's to mourn. Free time not existing. Yeah, to grieve over. So there was no free time existing to grieve over the death of Gojo. Ima wa kigen ga ii. As for now, kigen is good. That's just like the mood is good. Yeah, good. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood right now. Senji ni tounyu sareta no wa. As for the one, like, penetrating, diving into the battlefield. Tanomu kara kyou osogu na yo. Because requesting, making a request, don't soguna. Oh, don't weaken, don't chip off the enjoyment. So, okay. Sukuna knows that someone else is coming to fight him. So he's basically saying like, man, I feel great right now. So like you coming in, don't, you know, kill my buzz. Don't weaken my enjoyment. Again, kyo. Yeah. Here's a similar expression, right? To kyo o samaru, to dampen the enjoyment, be a wet blanket, but kind of a similar idea. And Tolnyu. Is Tolnyu invading? No, just inserting. As for the one doing insertion into the battlefield, Raijin, the god of lightning, Kashimo Hajime. That's just his name. So there we go. That's what the layout of the page looks like. So that's him dashing off. The comments from Sukuna, the narration. So Kashimo is going to be the next combatant. We'll see how that goes. That is it. That's the end of the chapter. So Gojo's dead, presumably. Who knows? We'll see whether he's actually dead. But that is the end of the chapter and volume 26. So there we go. All right, let's look at any art here we have. And we've got a popularity poll. We got a popularity poll. So popularity poll, we're not going to bother reading most of it, but you can see it was in 2023. Fushiguro was number 1. And you can see the number of votes. Itadori 2. Gojo, wow, way below at number 3. That's interesting. Okay, we got Geto. Wow, it rapidly drops then to Okotsu. Really? Naoya? Ugh. Nanamin. Toge. Maki. It's interesting. Like, now we're kind of then, and then who's number 10? Choso. All right. We'll go through the top 20. We got Toji, Sukuna number 12. There's Nobara, Utahime, Panda, Noritoshi, Mai. There's Kashimo. Oh, Hakari, Higuruma, and Todo. So they tied for 20. They both got 290 votes. All right. And then here's the remainder. And then here's the super remainder. So pause and take a look. I always love these polls. They go down to like the most, like, who is this again? There you go. So it was a total of 96,000 votes. Who was way down? Usually it's like, yeah, so 113th place. I guess this is everyone that got 1 vote. Yeah, everyone here got 1 vote. Can we recognize even one name? Ito Shota. No, I don't recognize Furudate. I kind of recognize Furudate, but I don't remember who that was. Noshitori no Haha. There we go. There's Noritoshi's mother. Sudama Nami. Furu. No, Raru. Raru. Sairasu. Veiru. All right. Well, we're gonna. There you go. Those are all the votes. There we go. A cool, fun art. All right, that's funny. Oh, and there's this. Okay, we'll take a look at that. This book was published in 2024, and it's the first printing. All right, yeah. There's this little. There's a little thing here. Oh, and there's a little bit of art there too. Let's take a look at this. All right, a little pamphlet that came with this book. Right, there's the title, Jujutsu Kaisen, Gojo versus Sukuna. 26 volume. That's the volume that we're in. We will do a preview of volume 27 here in a second. What do we have here? There's Chainsaw Man 17. Boku no Hero Academia. My Hero Academy. Some ads for other manga series. There's Kaiju number 8. That would be good to read at some point. Phantomo Bastaz. What is this? Phantom Busters? Bastaz? Shoha Shoten. Alright. Oh, there's Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Super. Volume 23. Dr. Stone, are they still publishing that? Really? Sakamoto Days. Would be good to read that at some point too. There's Dun Da Dun. All the fun stuff. There you go. There's a list of like the latest stuff from Jump. And what was on the back? Oh, we saw those already. Okay, well, that's a cool little flyer. All right, so that was volume 26. Let's go ahead and do our preview of the next volume. Preview of volume 27. Oh boy. It's what's his name? The comedian. And he is still naked. So there we go. All we get under the cover is the microphone. Okay. And let's take a quick look at what we got under the covers here. All right. Interestingly, right, no Gojo. Kenjaku is still here. Takaba. I gotta remember that. Takaba. Itadori is still listed, right? It's gonna come back like a boomerang. Here's the chapters. You can see we're going back to the decisive battle. Looks like we take another break and then we get back to the decisive battle. So notice also it's a bunch of double exclamation points, which something tells me is going to be about this guy, and it's going to be very like, I don't know. This strikes me as like, what do you call it? The titles of old 80s episodes of like Kamen Rider, Power Rangers. They would typically be something like this, like very decisive, like do this, which is what these are all like imperatives. Anyway, we'll see for sure. So there we go. That was volume 26. 27. We'll continue with, what is that? Chapter 237 next time. Okay. Holy crap balls. We made it. Gojo's dead. That was an hour. Okay. I knew that was going to be big. All right. Do. All right. Let's figure out what to do here. I need to get... It's already really late. All right. Okay. Hey. Go check out in about like 15 minutes Real Chicken Meister. Real Chicken Meister will be working on woodblock print carving. Been working on a cyborg ninja from Metal Gear for a few months now, and it's coming along amazingly. Should be getting to the color block soon, I think, right? And but he'll be on about like 18 minutes, so you want to check that out. Oh, he's done with the carving, so it's clearing day. Nice. Okay, that's a nice ASMR if you like it. Clearing crunchy wood. Yeah, that's right. Like smash that like button and subscribe. Also, I would shout out Sure Misfire, but there's a cooldown on shout out, so Sure Misfire will be on later. You have to wait 1 minute and 15 seconds, which is too long. So I'm sorry. Sure Misfire will be on later, doing some knitting. Oh, it's not quite crunch time yet. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. So be sure to go check that out as well. So we're gonna go raid Midnight Sumo because it's still in the middle of Grand Sumo tournament is going on, and I think they're on day 14, so it's almost done. So there we go. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a good start to your weekend. If you're in the storm's path, good luck. I am too. We'll see what happens. But I will be streaming tomorrow, and we'll continue to work on our polo, which is, I think, coming along pretty nicely. And we'll do some more manga reading. Maybe we'll try to do some Akira hunting so that we can actually find some chapters and stuff. Maybe we'll play some video games too. I don't know. We'll see. There's always way more that I want to do that I don't have time for. But have a good one. Stay safe. Stay warm. And I will catch you all next time.